Howdy, howdy! Hi, Tux! Hi, Ducky! Hi! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well! I am feeling stinky today, so I was really excited, but I was like, yeah! I am going to play, Oblivion! I'm gonna play Oblivion, I'm gonna continue Shrunk, I'm gonna have such a fun day today because I'm starting to finally feel like I have energy again. And then, because I've been in the mindset of like, just gonna get through this month. And then the second half of the year is gonna be so good, right? And the second half of the year is gonna be like it, right? And then it's like, just once again, I didn't sleep very well because my anxiety was at an all-time high since like, a neighbor got broken into. And I was kind of like oh.
Stinky.
Oh, damn. So then, like, I was sitting there last night. Because I didn't hear anything. Yeah, that's how I feel. Sleep harder. That was the problem, is that I was, like, at home when it happened. And usually I can hear things out in the stairwell, but I didn't hear anything. And so I was laying there in bed like, what if I don't hear people breaking into my apartment? What if I'm full asleep and then I open my eyes and it's like, oh my god, there's a person, what if that happened? And then that was just like, every time I closed my eyes, I had to open them again because what if there's someone there? Even though like Junior would let us know. Junior would make a fuck ton of noise. We, like our postie that actually delivers, whenever he knocks really gently. Because he knows that the bird doesn't like the knocking sound. Which is really sweet. But it's just the thing of like, that's what my brain was stressed about while I was trying to sleep. And it's like, I want to just sleep. I don't want to be stressing about this. So I thought maybe I should just relax with some arty arts. It probably might not go well. I'm trying to learn. I want to move away from emotes. I liked drawing emotes for the longest time, but now it's just like I don't want to. Like every time I think about it, it's like I think I just don't like coloring stuff in and like trying to make things chibi. Because with emotes, it's like it's fun, but it's also like you need to spend a lot of time making sure that it looks good at different angles. Like, because it's so small, right? Hang on, I forgot to go to the actual scene. And I think my brain wants to draw more squiggly lines, and I can't do that with emotes because it's like all the details don't turn up and they actually make it worse. So I want to be able to add details and be rewarded. But then at the same time, I also hate, like, coloring. Some parts of it is satisfying, and then there's other parts where it's like, I feel like this looks worse, and it would have looked better if I didn't touch it. But yeah, and then just his surgery got moved by a lot, because he would have gone in for surgery in literally 5 days. Like, he got a call organizing, like, a bunch of stuff today to, like, get his ears clean and everything, because that's what he's getting surgery on. And then he got another call, like, oh yeah, by the way, your, like, surgeon went on leave. Next month. And it's a bit better now because I was a bit more stressed earlier because it's like he'd already put in for leave and everything. That's what sucks is it's like this was meant to be in 5 days. This kept getting moved. We've put in the leave at job, like, so we've told his workplace like, yeah, he can't come in these days. And now it's like that whole, are they able to move it and give him the hours back? Because now we need those hours to put them somewhere else. And it's like, luckily, he has a very understanding boss. Where's my drink? There it is. So it should all end up okay. But it was still just that thing of stressful things happening makes brain feel stinky. So I thought I would just doodle. And I have picked Kirsty to be my victim. Because the great thing is that she doesn't really... It's not great, she should, but it's like that thing. Because it's like because she herself said she doesn't stream it, so there's like, she doesn't have anything to use it for, so it's like, yeah, free design to steal, free design to practice with. Because I don't want to just draw myself over and over and over again. That's boring. That's boring. Boring. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, what am I forgetting? Everything's open. Is my model connected and working, or is that what I'm? No, it's what. I just can't get over this feeling that I've forgotten something. Something's not quite right. I'm just sitting at my desk like, but I can't figure out what it is. Anyway, so we're gonna draw Kirsty today. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna have a chill day. I decided I don't like this playlist anymore. None of my playlists make me happy. None of them bring me joy. None of them. How is listening to music so hard? Why is it fucking game lo-fi again? But then this makes me sleepy! I understand, right? It's like, I understand it. But like, can I get an exception? Can I... Silent? I would rather... Absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. Because it's just sitting here like, I mean, it doesn't go in the book, because the only reason why I don't, like, I've been trying not to play, like, copyright is because it's, like, as much as before, right? It was like, oh, you have to have somebody who owns the music come in and, like, strike you, right? They have to know you're playing it, because in the VOD, it's not there, so they can't do it afterwards. But now, I don't know if it's, like... Because it's like, I don't want to get in trouble for copyright music. But I don't want nothing on, like... Obviously, there's the whole, like, I'll just do that. Because it's like, it doesn't go to the VOD. On YouTube, it does. Because I haven't figured that out. I don't even know if it counts. YouTube doesn't care, though. Literally on YouTube, it's like, look, if you start earning money, we'll start... You just have to pay them. And it's like, okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. But otherwise... And then even then, it's like, okay, copyright me. I still don't know. I still wouldn't know what to put on. Alright, let me find my OBS so that I can make sure everything's working. And then we will... That's what I'm always anxious. It's like a fucking curse. I wish I was more willing to partake in risk-taking behavior at this point. And then we'll put the glasses on because we're being smart. The lights aren't on. Okay, give me a moment. I was like, damn, I'm gonna get a headache. It's done. Like, that's what I'm forgetting. My light isn't on. That's better. That's better. I'm sitting in a dark room with a bright screen in my face and I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's missing? But yeah, so I got a sketch done before I started stream because that bit's the scariest bit for me, is trying to figure out the bad stuff. And then this is still not great, but it's like, I feel like it's, you know, the things are already generally placed. It needs a lot of fucking work. That's for sure. I don't have a, like a, We'll just go. Just fucking full. Oh, it's a car in the distance. I couldn't figure out. Sorry, again, my brain. Like I said, my brain's very aware of noises right now because I'm just like, is there someone at the fucking door? Is there someone at the fucking door? I can't afford to replace a PC, man. And then I was like saying, and it's like the thing of 9 times out of 10 if people are going to break in and steal stuff, they're not looking for a fight, they're looking for an opportunity. So if you just go like, oi, and they'll probably just fuck off because that's already too much high of a risk assessment. 9 times out of 10. But it was just a thing of like, yo, like when you're at work, what if someone tries to, like, I'm not built for battle. Like, I don't think I'm built for battle. Personally. I don't think that's me. I don't think that I am a battle... I'm not a battle mage, you know? I am a weenie. And I think we know this, that I'm a weenie. So, to make myself feel better about being a weenie, we're going to draw my friend's character, because... Where the fuck does an eyebrow go? I forgot to put lines for eyebrows. Throw the battery at them. Which battery? Oh, true! I was just like, what battery? That's how badly I've forgotten about it. It is still out there. Just so we're aware, it is still out there. Does that look like it's in the right spot? Man, I don't fucking know. I think it's meant to be more over here. Why did I start with the eyebrows? One of the bits that I hate the most. Why didn't I start with something that's like fun? But yeah, we're going to draw... The outfit's a bit of a mishmash of something she sent that she's like, oh, I kind of wanted something like this, but I thought it would be too difficult to remember and draw. So I didn't keep that, and it's like, that's fair. I'll see what I can do. And my memory of what her character looks like. So... Baller! We're being baller today. We're balling it. Howdy, whoop! Hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well! We're just trying... All of us are just trying not to have little panic attacks every day. Funnily enough, I immediately started stream, and I think I don't know what a panic attack is. Because I feel like sometimes... my brain has taken what they show in, like, movies as what it should be. But, like, I feel like most of the times what they show in movies is the extreme version of it. And it's just, like, that whole... Because I feel panicked, like, my chest hurts. And I feel like I just want to lay down and cry. But is that, like... But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to be a little bitch. So I just exist. Because it's like, yeah... Racy heart can't stop me today. So is it only a panic attack if it's like you're literally like unable to move, or if you're able to go around things but you're just the whole time you're like Is that one as well? Stop you when it stops. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Because yeah, like I said, I don't know. Because I started streaming, then I started feeling like a really racy heart. Kind of the same, go fucked by a cold in summer. I feel like I get most sick in summer. I don't know, I feel like I'm always better in winter. But I think that's because in winter, I'm aware of people getting sick, so mentally I'm like, if I'm not squirting hand sanitizer every 30 seconds, and I'm like, every time I touch something, I'm just like, time to hand sanitizer. It's time for hand sanitizer again. Oh boy, it's hand sanitizer time. My favorite time. Hand sanitizers. Hand sanitizer time. I don't know how other people do. I feel like I should watch more speed paints. Because I feel like to a degree, I waste time, if that makes sense, in the sense of like the amount where I do like 5 sketches. I'll do the base where it'll be very loose and it's just to give me an idea of where things go, and generally that's using a 3D model. Why does my shit keep fucking up over there? I don't like it. Stop breaking. Fucking rude. It's rude, mate. Don't do that. And then I do like a sketch like this, where it's like, it's slightly more where I'd want things to be. And then I do a sketch where it's like, dude, yeah. What does a nose look like? I don't know why, but for some reason my brain right now is saying if I turn the 3D model back on, I'm failing. That's it. You're a failure. You used the 3D model again. Ew, even though it's like, that's my baby. You can pry Clip Studio Paint and 3D models out of my cold dead hands. You can, I will, it is my bread and butter. I feel like I've gotten better, like there's times where I can try to not, but, you know, it is what it is. But also, welcome in, Bahama. I hope that you're doing well. And I do hope that you feel better soon, Wolf. I hope that you have, I don't know, summer sucks getting sick, because in winter it's like, oh, you know, just have a soup, and it's like, the idea of hot soup in summer, and then it's like, oh, just cuddle up in bed and watch movies. The idea of doing that in summer. Like, literally everything doing it sick in summer sounds miserable. Like, there's no relief. You know what I mean? It's, there's no relief. And it's like, what the hell?
Here we have the wild border collie currently doing art as I do a raffle art of them. Watch how they explain several aspects of why summer sickness is horrible as we melt into nothingness.
I feel like a lot of the times also summer sickness tends to affect my stomach more. I feel like even when I'm not sick in summer, my tummy hurts just from the fact that it's like, oh my god, the heat makes me feel unwell, and I'm probably dehydrated because I fucking hate water. And it's like, I don't know what mouths look like. I'm really just freeballing it here. What does this look like? Great, I fucking hate it. We'll just leave it there for now. We'll figure it out later. This is why I choose Kirsty as my victim whenever I'm like, I want to practice, right? Because it's like, I've known her long enough, it's fine. She is lucky. She is lucky. Because I was going to, I was sitting there and I was like, look, I have two choices. Inside me, there are two choices right now. The choice where I actually genuinely try to draw her character, which is the one we went with, or I sit here and I doodle a pregnancy photo of her and Ghostface. So I was thinking, Ghostface is obviously the one that's pregnant, but it's like, I was going to do that. I was going to try and do like the whole pregnant, like, you know, Kirsty standing behind Ghostface and like with the pregnant belly. That was my other idea. But I was planning. You know what? She'd love it though. She'd fucking love it. I know she would. I almost messaged her though, because I was like, hey, what's your boundaries on Am I allowed to draw art of you getting someone else pregnant? Like, is that okay? Like, where do you draw boundaries? Do you have like an art sheet of like, where it's like, you know, don't draw me with a dick kind of stuff? Like, do you have one of those so I know whether it's a safe space to draw you and pregnant Ghostface? Because, I mean, technically, there's nothing stopping me. I could just fucking bang it. Technically! It is an option. Howdy, Ozzy. But, like, it is blessed. But I feel like it's more blessed than cursed. You know, I feel like it would be... love it in public. Well, that's the thing, is that she doesn't have to share it, and that's what I was saying as well, is that since she hasn't been streaming at the moment because her internet's stinky, it means that it's fine because it's not like anyone's gonna see it kind of deal. I need to fix up the eyes. I didn't do it properly when I was making my thing. I was too lazy, and now I have to actually like put thought into it. I can't, it's not as good of a guide. God damn it, why did I do this to myself? I feel like that's good enough. I feel like such an imposter as an artist as well, because it's like, I feel like by now I should be trying to get better and doing like anatomy studies, but also I had a thought the other day, and yesterday, I was drawing and I was like, you know what? I feel like my art skills have improved to the point where I feel like I'd be able to draw a pretty decent peepee. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like my anatomy skills have gotten a little bit better, that I could probably draw an okay penis. Like, I feel like I could probably draw like a relatively okay peepee. And I don't know what to do with that information, because I have not tried. I don't draw, not safe for work. And so it's that thought of, could I? Like, I've never tried, and I feel like my anatomy and my ability to, like, do stuff, I feel like I've gotten to a point where I probably could do it okay at it. But I don't think I'm willing to try? They're trying to figure out where the fuck the eyelid goes. You know what the real blessing is? The fact that I don't take 500 million... Dude, drawing eyes was like the worst part ever of me trying to make my own Vroid models or anything like that. Why the fuck did I go 2 different eye shapes? God damn it, which one's correct? Research? No, but that was the other thing that I was like, man, I wonder if I could. But, like, and then it occurred to me that it's like, I don't think I could ever do commissions for it, because people would have to send me reference pictures. And I don't know if I could have someone be like, so this is what I want, about this big, and then, like, you know, and just sending images of, like, and then this is what it should look like. I want it to feel exactly like this when you gape into it. Like, when it's... You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I am made for that. I don't think I am built that way. I don't remember now, because clearly that's what What does she look like? God damn it. Do I have an easily saved and accessible reference picture? But that's the other thing, is that I don't know if I'm willing to do research. But it's just that thing of, I don't know if I could. It's the unknown that gets me. It is in fact the unknown that may be... No, that's a butt cheek. What's this? So I think it's more... I don't know. Also, it's very uneven. That's what it is. It's very uneven, I'll tell you that much. I have a hate-love relationship with art. Sometimes it's definitely more on the hate side, I think. But also, howdy, Dimensional Cousin, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are having... Because it's one of those things of, like, when I asked her if she has a reference sheet, she's like, well, there's the live 2D art you did of me, and I was like, dude, I did that in, like, 2022. I feel like my art style has changed, and, like, I feel like that is not a good, like, representation of what... Because what I was going for and what I achieved are 2 very different things, you know? I feel like everybody who's, like, looked back at their old art, was like, this is meant to look more like this, but it looks like this because that was the best I could manage. Because I was just struggling, dude. I was struggly uglies. A lot of struggling. And this is why you just copy paste your eyes. I'm trying to learn. God fucking damn it. I hate learning. Fuck learning. Don't get an education. I hate that shit. Fuck it. Don't do that. Maybe do that, so you don't end up here. But, unless you want to be, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know where here is, though. That's the other thing, is that it's like, I don't know exactly what we're trying not to end up as. I just know that... Is this about right? No, this is not about right. This is about wrong. I wanna stop copy-pasting everything! Howdy, this guy, child. Hi. I hope you're doing well. You know what? This was meant to be just a quicker sketch. Where's the 3D model? We can use this as our reference. Where is the eye sit and where's the eye sit? So, this eye should be more here. I think. I don't know, it's pale. Somebody keeps turning down the opacity on things and then getting annoyed when they turn the opacity down on things that turn the opacity down on things. I think it's about here. Fuck it, it's meant to be a quick sketch. It's meant to be like I did this in like a little bit. I don't know, man, why does it always feel like when I'm trying to actually like do something, it's like... Also when I stream it, I feel like I've lost all brain cells, all capabilities out the fucking window. Right? Like, I don't know how to hold a pen right now, levels of like, what's going on. I feel like Crazy Frog. What's going on? Shut the fuck up, alarm. On the mood for your bullshit. It just looks so different and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All of it. All of it. The answer's all of it. Always all of it. I think it's just... I'm looking at it too closely and I need to just go do something else for a little bit. That's the most annoying thing when it happens. Is it's like, I've been trying for too long to try and achieve one bit of it that now it's like, I need to just go do something else in the said picture so that I can like... Like this. We're just gonna do this because this is our new guide. We're just gonna restart. That's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta go. But we're definitely a more chill day, right? This is what it is. More chill day. Because I'm just tired, EP. Let's take a nap. You know what? We should put a blanket on. Let's make sure. I feel like people don't know that we're chill. People don't know that we're chill. Need to let them know. The people need to know. Fucking, I can't spell. The people need. And now they will. It's not big enough, hang on. Not too big? Maybe, how big chillin' are we? How big are we chillin'? How big are we? I feel like that's close enough. Yeah. Because I want to try and do... I want to try and step away from emotes, because that was the only thing I felt comfortable doing commissions with, because they were smaller, they were simpler, and thus, if you simplify things, that's expected, like, you're meant to, because like I said, if you don't simplify, then that'll actually end up being worse, because too many details will mess it up. But it's like, I'm oversimplifying. I want to complicate things, which is such a weird thing to say, because I hate complicating things, man. I hate making things more complicated. What is this? Avril Lavigne? Apparently so. What is wrong with me? Why does it never look... Right, I don't want to copy paste. I do not want to copy paste. Just go. I think that's more. I think that's more in line with where I would want it. Now we can just try and get this up. Emote, yes! It is in my list. I don't know if I'm ever going to do my own emotes. Again, I don't know. Like I said, I want to because at the moment I can't afford to, and then like I said, with Jesse's surgery was going to be so soon, I was like, you know what? Oh, I'll just pay for it. But then it's like it got postponed, and then it's that funky feeling, right? That funky feeling of like, what if it gets postponed again? Which you'd hope it doesn't, right? You'd hope that it doesn't get postponed again. But it's not beyond the realm of possibility. Dude, today I am struggling. Today I wanted a croissant, so I decided to... Today I wanted to relax, so I decided I would try and do art, and that was... I know you can relax and do art. I know that you can. You know what the problem is? I don't have enough big titties. Yesterday, I was like, I should probably do emotes, and then I decided, you know what? No, I don't want to do emotes. There's no big giant titties in emotes. So I'm just going to not do emotes, and I'm going to... draw my character in a bikini. And you know what? I did. So bad. Oh no, it should end here. Wrong spot. You don't know what you're doing, do you? Do you know what you're doing? No, you don't know what you're doing, do you? You have no fucking clue what you're doing. That's right. You're just confused. Look, it's fucking close enough. I don't know what's going on with the eyebrow. It needs help. The eyebrow is a cry for help. There's no objective transform. Oh, shit. Cool, that's right. Your princess is on another layer. Howdy, howdy ass. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I just want to pay someone else to do it all. But yeah, yesterday I was sitting there, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna relax. And then you know what the fucked up thing is, right? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna relax. And you know what happened? Do you wanna know what happened? I relaxed, and then immediately after relaxing, because I was like, you know what, I don't feel up to doing productivity today. So then immediately after I relaxed, you know what I was sitting there and I was like, man, I should have been productive today. And it's like, okay. So it's like, oh, I haven't drawn any, like, you know, relaxing stuff for a little bit. I deserve a little bit of a relaxing bit. I can't find the face out. Also, howdy, Marvin! I hope so too. It is a prayer. We are praying right now. That is what we are doing. We are praying. We just pray. And then I don't know where, like... That's so funny, dude. Because, like, will I ever feel like I'm okay at art? Because I show my partner what I've done because I require constant validation. I require so much validation, it hurts. So, I show him what I've got done. What layer am I on? I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Yeah, you are, bitch. Just fucking combine them, it's fine. You don't need a separate layer for that, just stop. It's fine, it's fine. No, just fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can't tell if I should move that one over or this one in. I feel like that one's where it should be. This one's the one that needs to move. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe here. Hang on. Let me make this more obvious. And then we'll try and match it now that I'm cheating. I love cheating. I love cheating so much. God, cheating in art gives me so much joy. It makes me so happy to cheat in an artwork. My art is good. Thank you. I am glad. Like I said, I am glad. Because I look at it and I sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm going to draw. And then I look at it and it's like, well, I did the thing. Where's the fuzzy good feeling of like, yeah, I did the thing. You know what? Where's the like, yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Where's that? Huh? Where is that feeling where it's like, yeah, I did the thing? And instead it's just like, well, what? You hear fan? Shit, dude, I don't even know what fucking fan is on. Yeah. Hang on, let me see if it's... Maybe I can find a thing. I think it's just fuzzy. Hang on. I think that's a fan. I think it's just fuzzy. Maybe. I don't know. It might be a bit of fan, it might be a bit of not fan. I don't actually know, cause I don't have a fan on. It would be my computer. And it's like, that one I can't exactly... I would offer to turn my computer off to make the audio sound better. But I don't think that I can. Yeah, it would be me, but I don't know how to fix that. Me and mommy and... Alright. Audio properties. Mic. Monitor and output. Hello. Oh yeah, it's fucked. It's not a fan, it's broken. Hi, you brokey, I fixed you. Yeah, set priority high, set affinity. Yeah, it's just my laptop having a shit fest. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to... Alright, let me see. We're gonna have to do stuff. We're gonna hear, because I have to do a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at art. Also, if I sound funny, it's because I can hear myself. I'm trying to tell if this helps. Fuck. Okay, so this one... And... Wait, what is it? 3 and 4. Get duplicated. Yes. So now that they're duplicated, I can't use... Oh. Fuck you, you asshole! What the fuck is going on? Why do you hate me so much? Okay. Okay. I cannot wait until everything is sorted and I can actually start saving up for stuff again. Because then I don't... either I have to upgrade my laptop or I have to build a dedicated stream PC to solve these problems. And I don't know which one's better. Well, I know which one's quote-unquote better. But it's like, okay. Let's try and do this. Maybe it doesn't like using... Why is my heart right there? Open that, dog. Don't do that. Be open. Yeah, it's not even open. How are you tracking my heart rate right now? On back on. Art monitor off. And then we put it... Make sure. I don't know why pulsoid coming up. It shouldn't be. Alright, did that make it sound better? Kinda. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do for art streams from now on. That's very annoying. That defeats the point of having, like, 4 monitors. What is the point of 4 monitors if I can't use 4 monitors? I feel like I'm being bullied. Alright, let's get me back in place. And then make sure everything's working. Maybe... Okay, I think it is. I still don't know why the heart rate's there. I don't. Okay, and then that should get rid of me being able to hear myself. Everything should be working now. And I think everything's good now. I think! Not entirely certain, but I hope it is better. The crackling's because my CPU maxes out on my laptop. It does that on my main PC too sometimes, depending on what game I'm playing. But it's like... I just wish it wouldn't. And then there's the fact that it's like, dude, I have to... Oh, that makes me feel weird. I have it on 2 monitors now. Where's my mouse? Hang on. I gotta... Wait, monitor... Identify yourself. Do you want to be on monitor 2? So then why aren't you there? Oh, now you are. God damn it, because I changed the settings, my fucking art isn't working anymore. Okay, we'll be... We're going back to here, then. Well, I fix it again. Yay! I love it. Woo! I love when my shit breaks. It's my favorite thing! Ah! Ah! Okay. Fucking month is this? Alright, and then I close it, and then I have to close this as well. I have to close... I hope I don't have to restart my computer. And then we reopen this. And then we reopen... Because sometimes I do have to, because it's like... If the art program opens before the software opens sometimes, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't register that it's like, oh yeah, that's an art tablet. It's like, yeah, that's a mouse. I don't recognize the pen as being an actual thing. So I have to open it in order. Or it throws a hissy fit. It loves throwing hissy fit. I love throwing hissy fits too. But I'm allowed to. You're not. My computer is not allowed to throw hissy fits. Only me. Only I'm allowed to throw a hissy fit. Alright, do you work now? Do you feel like playing nice? Okay, it feels like playing nice now. We're back. We're so back now. Fuck yeah. So back. We're so back. Hell yeah, let's hope this is working, because if it's not, you're going to hear noises that should not come out of a human. That's what we're going to hear if it doesn't fucking work. Noises that a person should not be making! Okay. It appears to be working now. What's on this layer? Is this a new layer that I just made? Yes, it just has a bit of dirt on it. I don't want that dirt. Get away from me. I hate. Again, I hate and I love art. God fucking damn it. I just wish, again, I could just break... Streaming art is so odd because it's like that thing of it feels like it's giving you guys too much insight. Because it really is that thing of... in the process, it's like my artistic processes have a mental breakdown, and then when you're done with your mental breakdown, stare at what you made, get happy that it's like, yay, I made that!
What the fuck was
Woo,
that?
yay, I made that! And then, but like, so many tears. And then forget that you cried, so you do it again. Also, thank you for the sub on Wolfie! Thank you so much, I appreciate it greatly! Thank you, thank you! I am really looking forward to being able to put the Twitch money back into Twitch, because like I said, at the moment I've been having to like use it for boring basic bills. Ew. Ew. Bills and shit. Fucking boring. Yeah, have a mental breakdown. Like, it's so funny because the amount of like, it's the thing of you'll see so many memes and videos of it, but like it doesn't click that maybe you shouldn't do that. Where it's like, oh yeah, when I focus on something for like 6 hours straight and then I realize I haven't like, you know, done anything. So it's like I haven't had anything to drink, I haven't had anything to eat, I haven't been to the bathroom, I haven't like stretched, I haven't done anything kind of deal. And that's what it really is like that. Like even though you know it shouldn't be and you're like, oh, I should probably like not do that and I should probably like keep an eye on the time and make sure that I'm taking regular breaks so that I'm drinking like a fluid. Like, you know, I don't know, some headlight fluid, blinker fluid, something like that. You just need some fluid up in you. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. But instead I just fall victim to it every time. Even though I know that I shouldn't. Even though I know. And I'll fucking do it again. Every time. Without fail. That's a lie. Making art makes you, because you know how there's those things and it's like, how do people who have babies go through all of that pain and then decide they want another baby? That's what art is like. Because it's like, ah, 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 and then you look at it and you're like, hee hee hee, tits! And then you do it again. You forget that you had all of that stress and then you just go, all your brain says is titties and you do it again. I don't like that. Never mind. I don't like that line. I don't know where that line is. I don't like your position. I don't like your attitude. I don't like your attitude, Clip Studio. Why can't you just for me? Howdy, session! Hi! Break down, break down, break down, break down, I don't even know what's going on, really. Like, whatever's going on here, I don't actually know what it is. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know what any of this means. It's just a squiggly line and I don't actually understand it. I'm going to be real. What am I cooking? Poison. I am poisoning myself and everyone around me by making everyone else put up with me. So why was there no text-to-speech? Everything feels like it's been having no text-to-speech. What the fuck's wrong with my shit? Wait, was there an alert for that? I did hear an alert for that, right? What's wrong? What's wrong? Ah! Ah! Eh. You don't have text-to-speech? What's wrong with you? No, you don't. Why not? I literally, it's meant to have. It's up. All the others do. Why not that one? Okay, well that's why the text-to-speech hasn't been fucking working, because I broke it at some point. I don't know when. I don't know when I did that. But yeah, right now, we are cooking jack fucking shit all. What we're actually having is... It's the whole I hope you're hungry. For nothing. Watch me draw the same line 500 times and not be happy with it, any of them. Just 500 times of anger. It would help if I knew what I was doing. Like, what is this? What's going on here? What is... If I was marking this, I'd be like... Do you have a stroke? In the middle of, like, doing this? Did you just stop it and stroke it? Like, did you have a heart stroke? Did you stop to stroke it? Like, what are you... Clearly the pen strokes were not your only strokes when you were doing this. What is that? I'm trying to decipher my own fucking code, man. I fucking hate hands and fingers, dude. By the way, What? I think this is a sleeve. Now, what does a sleeve look like? Probably you'll die too. Yes, I am dying. Thank you. That's fine. I will take that. If it's take me out, old yellow star, I'm done, dude. I feel like I've achieved enough. I've achieved a fuck ton of stuff in my time on this planet. I think I'm good. I think I came, I saw, I did jack shit. I think I'm good, you know? Is that an offer? For terms and services purposes, that is in fact a joke. That I am joking. I'm trying to think of what a fucking sleeve looks like. If I was to... I feel like we need this on. I feel like if we have this, then we will understand that that's what's happening. And we will just... there are questions asked. She's thinking. I feel like I wanted it to go up like this. And then go back around like that. And then go around here somewhere. That's fine, because the rest of it's... where this goes? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It's not my fucking problem. And then the sleeve. I feel like it probably goes like this. And then... this would help if I knew what the fuck... like, it would help if I knew what was going on. Like, if I knew what I was doing. I feel like that would help immensely. If I had, like, an image of, like, hey, this is what it looks like when someone's wearing a shirt underwater. But it's such an odd reference that I don't think anybody's really done that. Like, there would be. Like, I'm not going to pretend that there wouldn't be, but there's also that fact of I don't know if I can be bothered to shift through so much and, like, an insurmountable amount of just BS to try and find it. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the collar of the shirt is. What were you doing? This shirt has a collar. Like, I know shirts usually have a collar on them. Right? Where it's like, that's where the, like, you know, the wearer of the shirt's hole, like the neck goes through the hole. Where's the hole? Do you know where the hole is? Square hole. Just draw random lines. And you know what the beautiful thing is? I have discovered, right? I have come across this brilliant discovery, right? And I want you to take this information and use it. If you do art, little tip, fuck it up. I'm not even shitting. Fuck it up. If you are making outlines and shit, 9 times out of 10, if it's too clean, you can, it is literally the thing of why outlines look like bad compared to your sketch, that thing. No one says you have to clean it. That is only you believing you have to. You don't have to. If you think it looks messy and you don't know where it actually goes, if you think it looks a little weird, right? For example, if I'm sitting here and I'm like, I think the mouth looks a little weird. Sometimes what I'll do, even if I've finished it, I'll just do like this. I'll just do like this. Done. It now looks messier. But when you zoom out, your brain's more willing to fix it itself. It's like, I'm not doing the work, you do it. Because it's the whole when you look at a sketch, you fill in the empty spaces. I'm not going to do that for you. I'm not going to draw it correctly. I will give you empty spaces and you will do my work for me. And my life has been so much better since I figured out I can just offload. I don't have to get everything right. I'll do that. I can get everything wrong, and as long as it's close enough to right, you'll do it. This has saved me. And the reason why this does, but then it comes down to, this doesn't work in emotes, and I think this is why emotes are annoying me at the moment, because it's like emotes have clean lines, and if you do sketchy lines, it looks really, really bad when it's small. You do not have anything to hide behind, except the fact that it's small. But then it means that all of that, like, work that you spent making it look, like, tidy and stuff like that is unnoticed because it's so fucking small. No one knows what they're looking at. No hole, yeah, no hole today. We're not having a hole today. Today is not a wholesome day. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Not me. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's fine. Nobody ever knows what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and neither does anybody else, but that's okay. That's expected of me. But what are you doing? Have you figured out what you're doing with your time? Where's the neck go? If you just draw it, it will be fine. I actually don't like that, so I'm gonna just make it. So then, because there's less fabric now, and it looks weird, it's too loose. Neck holes aren't that loose. Sometimes they are. I've had, sometimes those are the comfiest shirts. I find that the comfiest shirts are the ones where they're so loose, it looks funny, but I can breathe so fucking freely in that neck hole. I feel like a dolphin. I feel like I just got an extra, like, blowhole or something when you wear a shirt that's so fucking loose that you're just, like, extra air can get in. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like it barely touches you. It's like you're wearing the idea of a shirt at that point, is that's how loose it is. It's like there's no fabric left. It's shirt in theory. But it does feel like the equivalent. That's what I think dolphins feel like. Does that look like a... No, it doesn't really. Maybe if it was here. I feel like too much fabric. Neck holes aren't that big. Are they? Are neck holes that big? I don't know what a neck hole looks like. I don't know. The more I touch it, the worse it looks. Because it's meant to look like really flowy. Because it's meant to be like underwater and shit. It's meant to be like, bloop bloop, please help me, I am under the water. You know what, if it's really bad, I'll just delete every VOD and no one will know. It'll never see the light of day and no one will know. And it'll be fine. Because no one will know. I will hide. I will hide my mistakes. Behind... Do you know what else is beautiful? If it's like, oh, that looks really bad. So what you do is you go like, oh, maybe there's like a hair strand. Done. You don't have to draw that anymore because there's a hair strand in the way. You just draw little squiggly lines. Oh, it's just a strand of hair that stops you from seeing that. You know, it's just a bit of hair. Does it look like a t-shirt? Does that look like a t-shirt to you? Do we think it looks like a t-shirt? Nope. Fuck. Not my fucking problem. It's not me I'm drawing. If it doesn't look like a shirt, it's not me wearing this funny shaped shit. It's somebody else, so that's fine. See, another little life hack there. You're welcome. What does the fucking shirt look like? What does a fucking shirt look like? What does a shirt look like? Maybe if it's more here. Because it obviously needs some folds in it, but like where does you fold? Okay, get the 3D model out, whereas that's where the shoulder is. Okay. So then the shoulder bit, maybe it's, I feel like it would be like this. And then like a bit here. What does a shirt look like? Maybe I should go grab a shirt and just hold it and fiddle with it for a little bit. I feel like up here it looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Why do you look funky down there though? Like maybe if I just do literally, you just go boop. Let's see. Does that line up better now? I have to fix this bit up here. Ignore it. If it doesn't look right, it's everyone else's fault. It's not my fault. You should do a better job of interpreting what I drew. It's not my fault. And then what if it's like, it's a bit of fabric out here. Then like, yeah. And then it's be like, because it's like over here. Alright, we're just gonna call it there. I feel like it needs to be more like this for it to really fit. You know, you need to make it more like this. Just draw random lines and pray. Didn't they put a new pigeon? What is the thing? That's what I kept saying. It was a seagull, I think. Is it a seagull or the Pope? It's like something. But I think a new, right? Did that happen, or did I imagine that? Is that, I know that, you know. Nope, all of it looks wrong every time. I feel like it would look better if it wasn't curved and it was just like a line. Maybe like this. And then like this. What about that? Nope, I don't like it. I also don't like it. When will I like it? Hang on, where's my mouse? Fuck. Since my shit's on different shit, I can't see properly. Sorry. That's not what we were trying to look at, but, you know, it is what it is. Please ignore that. That was a small technical difficulty. What does it look like on there? Close enough! Close enough! Close a fucking enough. Actually. Like, this was meant to be a quick sketch. Yeah, it is. It's like here. This was ideally meant to be a very quick sketch. This was meant to just be like me. I was thinking maybe I'd be even able to get 2 in today. I should know by now that whenever I stream it, it goes wrong by 1,000,000 times. Because the stress of the fact that I'm drawing it makes it more stressed. It's like that thing of, since I'm, like, it's here, like, you guys can see that I'm fucking it up. My brain's like, they know. They know that you don't know what you're doing. It is like, dude, streamers! It's, you know what? I feel I'm gonna make the controversial opinion. Streamers have a hard job in the sense of, like, I am broadcasting my skill issues. The rest of it's fucking easy. But, like, mentally, I am showing everybody how bad I am at fucking doing shit. That's a mental wear down, okay? I get it. I don't actually. In all actuality, I do not understand the people who are like, but, you know, streamers have the hardest job that there is, and it's like, doubt. I'm not going to be like, oh, streamers have, like, you know, I'm not going to try and say that their struggles aren't valid at all, but it's like, these are not uniquely, half the time they're not even uniquely streaming problems. They're just like, in a workplace you'd have similar issues of, like, disagreements, having to organize, having to talk with people. Like, that happens everywhere, right? I don't actually know. I'm painfully unemployed. I do not have... The last job that I had would have been a grocery store, and I only did 2 shifts. So... I am not... And I never should be a role model. Which is a bloody good thing. That's the other reason why I could never be... I don't know if I could have a kid at any point, because it's like... You have to be their role model. They cannot go anywhere else for that shit. I don't like it this bit. I feel like it's too much. You're being silly. Stop being silly. But I can't stop being silly, because I'm just a little goofy goober. I can't help that I'm a silly goober. I can't help being silly. It's just who I am. The silliness is inescapable. I fucking hate it, but, like, it's fine. Because I hate it. But I can't be fucked to, like, fix it. It's like that thing of, I don't like it, but I either have to spend 1,000,000 years trying to fix it, or I give up. And it's like, hey, this. It just has to look close enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I feel like everyone here has come to terms with the fact that this bitch doesn't know what she's doing. I feel like we all know this. And I feel like we've all just come to, like, you know what? If it vaguely resembles a t-shirt, we have gone from actually trying to draw a t-shirt to, if it vaguely resembles it, that's good enough. I feel like I've just made it too wavy and that doesn't make sense. To be fair though, it doesn't have to. I love things in this world that do not try to logic. They're like, fuck you, I'm doing it. Don't try to put logic to it, you'll only fail. That's me. To a T, dude. To a T. What does a fucking t-shirt look like? Fucking t-shirt. We're going with this because I feel like this is better. This is a better representation. Also, I realized that I actually want this to be way, like, thicker. Because you know what's annoying, right? Is that, again, I would have to think about what references to put in. Because if I want to find a t-shirt, right? Reference of, like, I'd have to look up, like, t-shirt blowing in wind kind of deal. And it's like, also that thing of... Hang on. No, because this should definitely be down here then. If it's going to... If we're going off that, it should go more like this. If we're going off of that. Dumb bitch. Do you even know what you're doing? No, I don't know what I'm doing. What does a t-shirt look like? What does a t-shirt look like? What does a t-shirt look like? Hi! Headshot no longer. You are not Eepy Mama! Welcome in Eepers. This is an Eeper welcome zone. We welcome the Eepers here. Because I am always eeping. Always be eepy. I turned my canvas around and now I don't know what I'm looking at. I got lost. Doing? No, it should be more like just straight across, isn't it? Or like just here? Just draw lines and maybe when it's over it will look like something, or it will look like someone pooped on a canvas. Nobody knows what it's gonna be, not even me. The best art is when even the artist is confused. The best art is made when the artists don't know what's going on. Change my mind. Bet you can't because, you know, I'm right. That's how the best art is made. I know what I'm trying. No, I don't. I'm lying. I lied to you all. My apologies, my no. Okay. I don't know. Mimo. I've given up on logic and reason. This was meant to be a very quick sketch. This was meant to be a very quick sketch so that I could relax. But again, somebody doesn't... I forget every time I do something and I'm like, let's relax, bye. And then I do it and I'm like, do I ever relax when doing this? And then I, like, again, like, oh, I'm like, let's relax by playing some... Example, Exhibit A, I feel, is like whenever I say let's relax by playing some... Marvel Rivals. And then it's the whole, like, have I ever relaxed playing Marvel Rivals? The answer is no. But will I still suggest on an almost daily basis that maybe I should play Marvel Rivals to relax? Yes. I will not learn my lesson. Because that would be learning, and we all know I'm against that here. I am not good at that learning thing. I feel like sometimes, I think I'm allergic to learning from my mistakes, honestly. The more I touch it, the worse it looks. The more I touch it, the worse it looks. Why? Why do you look worse and worse? Why do you hate me? Why do you... I need new hands. These look like good, strong hands, don't they? You like my hands, don't you, Squidward? No, the more I touch it, the worse it looks. Less is more, less is more, less is more, less is more. Just undo all of that shit. I hated it. I liked it better before I touched it. I feel like it was better like this. Just less is more. Let people interpret it. Don't add lines. Let the people do it themselves. Let the people do it. And I need more caffeine in my system. I got the caffeine in my system. Caffeine in my system. I love shitting myself in the morning. That's me. Does that look like it makes sense? None of this looks like it makes sense, it's fine. Does it vaguely look like a t-shirt? Like if you close your eyes, I want everyone to close your eyes. Close your eyes and then look at it. Does it look like a t-shirt if you've closed your eyes? When you close your eyes, does it look like a t-shirt? After you've closed your eyes. I appreciate everyone's participation in this group activity. It is a mandatory exercise. You will be marked on this. I will be recording your answers and marking you on this. Just so you're aware. Just so that we're all aware. With your eyes closed, right? I feel like it needs to be more here. Then it doesn't matter what's here because that's not even shown. So maybe if I look at it without that. Let's go back up to here. Says like she has feelings. You say yes? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's the correct answer. You got the correct answer. Thank you for your participation. Your answer has been recorded for future consideration. I hate this bit over here. We're gonna have to redo this bit over here. Okay, so with this in mind, so about here's where the armpit is, right? So it would go around like here. So we want it to go relatively close here and out here because I want it to look flowy out to the side. It's meant to look floaty! Guys, I don't think I know what a t-shirt looks like. I don't think I know what a t-shirt looks like. Why did I do this to myself? The worst part about doing art, right? Especially when, if somebody had commissioned, that's one thing, because then I'm forced to learn because somebody paid me to learn, right? But the worst part about doing art for yourself is nobody. Nobody. Literally fucking nobody. There is nobody. There's no one being like, hey, can you draw me? Nobody did that. I did that. I said like, hey, you should try drawing a more dynamic pose with more dynamic clothing. I did this. I did this to me. I put myself in this position. How do people stream art? Like, I'm generally, it's one of those funny things where, like, I do like watching art streams, right? But whenever I watch them, it's like, I don't, like, right now off the top of my head, I don't know what they talk about when I'm watching art streams. Because right now, I'm thinking about how, like, I don't think when I listen that they're just saying, like, man, I don't know what a t-shirt, but what do they talk about? How do they, and then it comes back to the thing of how do they not? How do they not sit there and just constantly be like, what does a t-shirt look like? I'm assuming they must have some kind of skill that I lack, which is most of it. But like, as well as like Maybe if we just add like a little bit of fabric bit here. We just add a line here that makes it look more like a sleeve. If you add enough lines to things, maybe it will look better. Just add lines. Just do it. Ignore if it doesn't actually make sense, because if it doesn't, that's better, because people will be confused, and they'll be too confused to notice that your shit looks like shit. They'll be like, oh wow, look, lines. And they won't be like, oh my god, how did you do that? Like, why does it look like that? What's wrong with it? They'll just be like, oh look, lines. I feel like the other reason why I'm too scared to take commissions most of the time is because, like, the idea that someone pays me to have a breakdown like this feels like a scam. Because, like, you will get, right? But it just feels like I'd be scamming people, because it's like, you will get it, but I will have had a mental breakdown doing that. Like, you are paying me for a mental breakdown, and I don't think that's what people are actually paying for. And it's like, what does a belly button look like? I forgot. Maybe I should look. Nah, I didn't look it up. That just ruins it. It ruins the excitement. You gotta figure that shit out for yourself. That's not my job to figure out what a belly button looks like. That's your job. What does a belly button look like? Actually, where does it go? About here. So yeah, this is the belly button now. That's a belly button. Do you guys know that? Does that look like a belly button? Maybe. Maybe it looks like a belly button. I like drawing squishies. I like it when skin squishes. I have a weakness for when skin is squishy. Dude, when there's like, any time I see that one thing, that statue, and it's like, where it's like squishy, like it's the hand grabbing it, and it looks like, dude, it's the fucking best shit I've ever seen. That doesn't look like flesh. That looks like, I don't know, decayed flesh. Decay. Maybe that's good enough. I do want to take my time, but at the same time, it's like, it is meant to be a quick sketch. Like, I'm trying to get better at drawing faster. Like, that is partly what my goal is, to get better at drawing faster. Because I'm way too slow. Like, it is a struggle. Because I am. Like, I am just way too slow at drawing in that sense. And then we go across like this. So we just do it. Just put a line there and call it a day. My favorite thing to do. Put a line and call it a day. You know, it's something that I guess, like, addictions and artists share is doing lines. So if anybody, because you know, there's the whole thing of like, man, my life's so boring because I don't go out and party and stuff. Well, at least I have, if anybody ever asks like, oh yeah, what do you do? Lines. And they'll be like, yeah! And it's like, they don't know that I'm just drawing tits. They don't know. They don't know, you know? They don't know that the lines I'm talking about are titty lines. And it's better off that way, you know? It's better that way. It's better if they don't know. This bit here is too thick. It needs to just... Dude, I love drawing. I feel like I was missing out because for the longest time when trying to draw art and stuff like that, I would draw like only headshots, right? Like you draw only really the head. And it's like, I feel like I've been missing out because there's something so satisfying, right? About adding the curve that is a butt. There is something really satisfying about it, where it's just like, that is in fact I'm just adding. Someday I'll learn to draw fabric. Not today. Today is not that day. And then we want to draw something here. How are we feeling with it so far? Here, let's lower this down so that we get a better idea of what's only. How do we feel? How are we feeling? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it really is. Like, there's something so fun that I feel like I was missing out on because I was skipping parts, right? Because I didn't want to draw the lower parts because that was that's difficult to draw, right? And it's like, but God, it's so fun. It's so curvy. That's where all the fun curves are. All the fun curves are like down here. But I was just like, yeah, I gotta learn to draw up here. But then you get down here and you're like, that's where it all begins. This is where it's all beginning. Does it look like I know what I'm doing? Have I fooled you guys? Have I fooled you guys into making it look like I know what I'm doing? Did you guys get fooled? I feel like that's the goal with drawing. Is making it look like you have even a vague semblance of like what's going on. Is the goal. I think this is a knee. I don't actually know. Oh, that's not the knee. Bring this back. And that would be a knee. It's just far out for some reason. And then I gotta make it look a little better here, because I've drawn it here, but it's like it's not creased enough here. It needs like a crease. Let you know that that's where it is. I feel like that is not good enough. It's just like here, and then it's like here. What is it? I feel like... Alright, leave it there. Let your brain fill it in, because I don't want to do the work. Because it's meant to be vaguely loose, so maybe it wouldn't really crease. Where's the knee? Yeah, it wouldn't crease over here. What are you doing? What fucking line is that, you idiot? But like down here. No wonder you thought it looked weird, because it is weird. The angle of everything is weird. Ignore it. Just don't look at it. You know what, guys? Just don't witness it at all. What if you guys just magically didn't witness it? Because the thing is, right, that the pants are meant to be looser. Maybe if I... No. No. Maybe? No. I don't think so. Maybe it's this line here that's... You know, we could just crop it. If you just crop it here, it still works. Life hack. Don't want to draw something, just zoom in and it's like, oh look, I don't need to draw that anymore. I wouldn't need to draw that anymore. Wow. It's a life hack. Wow. What does the human body look like? What is... What does the hip go? What is a hip? Just draw a line, and if it looks bad, fuck it. Ignore it. Just don't look at it. I don't know what the pants are meant to look like because we're free balling. Cause I'm free. Free balling. How do people free ball in jeans? I don't get it. Like, I wear jeans and the feeling of them on my thigh. I can't imagine the feeling of like jeans on my fucking balls. Do you know what I mean? Like, I cannot. Like, there is no planet where I would allow a fucking pair of jeans to touch my nutsack. I don't even have a nutsack, but theoretically, my nutsack that I don't have, my jeans are not allowed to fucking touch that shit. Stare at it with disdain and hatred. This is... Let me open. This is the image that we've got. I was not drawing the jacket because I'm gonna be fucking really, I was just too lazy. I was just too fucking lazy. I'm gonna be I was like, look, I can try and draw a shirt. I can try and draw the techie pants. They're meant to be looser. They're too skin tight, but call it my own sick perversions. I don't I'm only human, okay? It's not my fault that every time I draw an anime girl, she ends up in skin tight clothes with big titties. It's not my fault. It's an occupational hazard. It's just an occupational hazard of what happens, okay? It's not my fault. That's just what happens when you start trying to draw, okay? It's not my fault. I feel like I probably could. It is, you see, it's an occupational hazard. It's an occupational hazard. Is that actually where the hip goes? Yeah, see, this is about where it goes, but you know what I'm noticing? I'm noticing that the thigh isn't fucking fat enough, dude. It needs to come out more. I feel like we need bigger thighs. Bigger thighs. Bigger thighs. Dude, I don't know, man. There's parts of the body. Like I said, the lower part is the most fun to draw. That is where you get curve. That is where you get curvature. That is where you get things like, what am I trying to think of? I don't even know. But you get it. You get it, you know? It is what it is. And I don't even fucking know what it is, but you get it. If you ever commission me, I'm sorry, you will end up with a fat fucking ass, okay? I'm trying my best not to make it fatter. Like, it's one of those things where I have to fight. And it's like there's a fucking beast within me that's like, fucking dump truck. Dumping it up. Dump it up. You gotta dump it up. It's not thick enough. Dump it up. We gotta drop the load! And by the load, I mean just more fucking fat on the ass. It's not necessary, but it's like it's fun. You cannot tell me that there would not be a market for like I feel like if somebody has a reputation for drawing the nicest asses, they would still get commissions. I feel like that's to some people that is a selling point. If you're like, yeah, I can give you a nice thick ass, they'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. What's your prices? But should it be like in the middle is? It'd be like a seam. We're just gonna pretend that it's... we just ignore it. Just ignore it. You don't need... Just ignore it. Ignore the haters. They don't understand your ambitions when it comes to us. They just don't get it, you know? If you get it, you get it. It's funny, because in reality, I've seen some art that I feel like that doesn't even qualify as, like, dumpy. I feel like I've definitely seen some things out there that put me to fucking shame. But I don't know if I could draw that level of, sound. Probably! I probably could, that's an excuse. It's like, I don't know if I could. Yes, you could. You know you could. Feels like in a confessional booth where it's like, I said I couldn't draw. It's like the, oh, I don't think I'd be able to draw a penis, and it's like, I reckon I could. I'm still on it! It's like, I don't know. That is the scariest bit, right? If you try and learn art, right? At some point, you have to ask yourself. You probably don't have to, okay? I'm going to be real. This isn't probably a required learning. This probably isn't, like, you know, mandatory material. But at some point, you may ask yourself, if I were to try, could I draw a dick? Like, am I beyond the stereotypical, just like, you know, locker room levels of PP art? Could I draw a decent phallic member if I were to try right now? And then it's that thing of, it's that fear of trying, because number one, what if you can't? What if you try to draw a penis and you can't? Are you gonna sit there and try to get better at it? Is this just one of those things where you just accept that, like, I'll never be good at drawing a penis? Or, like... because it is just human anatomy. Right? Like, it is just... I do feel like I have been lacking in the department of drawing dudes, though, because if I try and draw a dude, I am afraid that it will be like one of those fucking things where it's like, do I look... what is it? Do I look like a rude boy papa? Am I at least a pretty girl? Like, I don't know if I'd be capable, because it's like all I've drawn for the longest fucking time is a certain other, like, a different thing, you know? I haven't drawn that. And so it probably would, like, because it's different. It's like... again, it's just that whole could I? I know a while ago when I was sitting there thinking about what do I want to achieve in art, I was thinking like I want to be able to get to the point where someone's like, can you draw me this? And I can just say yes. But I now understand that probably not. Like I probably will never get there because like I can't like let's be real, like it's effort, right? It is a real effort, and I don't know if I can be bothered, is the word I'm looking for, to learn, like, how much, like, sit there and study anatomy. To sit and study things like anatomy, or like... One thing I was thinking about recently was like a... techie sides of things, right? So like mech. Or like armor. Would I, if somebody came up and was like, hey, can you draw me a suit of armor? I don't know what to say. Like, could I? But at the same time, I don't want to try because it means I have to try something new. Terrifying, dude. Terrifying. If I'm not instantly good at a new hobby, that's it. I don't have a new hobby anymore. That's just how the world works. So, like, what if I fail? Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable, basically. How do we feel? You guys hungry? I'm hungry. I feel hungry. I know how I feel, and it's fucking hungry. Do you guys feel hungies? Do you guys feel hungies? Are you hungies? I'll do a little bit. I am hungies. What have I got to eat? Do I have anything that I can easily grab and eat? I feel like I should go and get a pair of pants and just fold it and see what it looks like. But then I have to get up and go get a pair of fucking pants, dude. You know what? Again, I vote we just boop, done. Just done. Just zoom in so much that it's just like done. No lower bit, because then I just realized that what I've sketched out includes a fucking shoe, dude. Shoes. A fucking shoe. I don't know how the fuck to draw shoes. I don't even have fucking shoes on my model. I don't even have fucking shoes. I don't know how to draw shoes. This is not knowledge I was blessed with. This is not... I was not blessed with the knowledge of, like, how to draw a pair of shoes. That's all I got! I already have that! I don't know why... Shoes are harder to draw than feet. I find a lot of the time, fabric is harder to draw. I feel like, you know what? I feel like it is just a self-report. I feel like it really is just a skill issue. I'm gonna do it to myself. I think I just have a skill issue. To some people, that would not be a downside. They might even view that as an upside. I don't know if I want them anywhere near me. I think I want them... just several meters away. Just so many meters away. But also, howdy hot gloomy. Your name reminds me of those things that people put themselves through that I don't want to bring up because it's terrifying, but they exist and I don't know how anyone could do that, and it's literally the stuff of horror. The line between kinky and horror is so fucking thin, dude. It's terrifying. You look at stuff and you're like, okay, is that someone getting off? Or is this a scene out of Hellraiser? What is this? I feel like 9 times... I love horror, but there are definitely times where it's like... And on the internet, I feel like the line just gets so confused. I don't like it. But it's like... Okay, this goes there. Can we... I don't want to copy paste. 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 Ah! I'm so fucking hungry. Hang on. I'm trying to think if I have any food. I did this shopping recently, so I know I have food, but it's like food that I can just eat and food that does not require like substantial cooking. Also, I just realized that technically they go this way. That does look better there. Fuck it! Ha 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 ha! Wait, no, I fucked up my fingers. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, wait. It's because I did this. Hang on. Here we go. I don't want to fucking... we will come... Ah! 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 I don't want to redo it. Copy pasting. What food have I got? I'm hungry! Also, it's too high up. Fuck. I'm hungry! Oh! Fuck, it's on a different layer. Is this for commission or fun? Neither. It's because I hate myself. No. It's not a commission, but I wouldn't say it's for fun. Because is it really fun? If again, fun is if I just did a mugshot. That's what if it was for fun, you know? That's if it was for fun, it would look like a mugshot. But because I decided to pick a pose, I'm just trying to add interest to the fucking shit. Where's the... Somewhere around here, I think. But yeah, I'm just wondering, it would be considered for fun. I know I put it up there, but I don't actually like it being up there anymore. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm too hungry. I can't think about this right now. I just want to fucking eat, dude. I wish to consume. Where's my meds? I forgot to take those. Fuck. But yeah, for fun would be if I did just forward facing for sillies, or I did something goofy, but I was like, no, I want to learn different, like, I want to learn to do something a little different, like a fucking idiot. Raw minute, 2-minute noodles are cool. That is true. That used to be my absolutely shebang in primary school. High school a little bit too. I don't know if we have any. I only have like a... Not that kind, like where it's like plain chicken. Also the hip's not round enough. I just realized that. I gotta fix that. I don't know if we have like the cheapy chick. All I have is like things like Tomba. Doing illegal shit on my fucking layer. Why do it? It's not even intentional. I don't even try to put it all on like one-ish layer because I fucking hate doing that shit, because then it means if I ever want to fix anything, I have to actually like fix it. Like I can't just grab it and move it like that. I have to like try and lasso it properly. Like, ew, man, ew. Fucking yucky. Also, thank you, Minori! Thank you for... I do have meagering, but meagering is best with the seasonings. Where am I? I got myself lost. Hang on, we're finding it. We will find where we are! Somewhere. Somehow. Vegan, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a little snack. Everyone deserves a little snack. I don't know, I'm starting to hate it. I'm starting to hate it. I'm starting to hate it. Help. I'm starting to hate it. I'm starting to feel hatred growing in my fucking heart. It is a struggle, so if it was here, it'd be Just fucking wing it. Just fucking wing it. I am too hungry to care. You know what the best thing about doing art that isn't commissions? I'm gonna start taking commissions, but again, I don't know if people are paying me to have a mental breakdown, because I'm sorry, I will. You will get your art. Again, you will get it. But I will be like this the whole fucking time. Like, I don't know if people are, like, it feels like a scam to be like, yeah, give me $10 and I'll draw you. I also don't know what to price it as, because I was thinking, right, because that's just for, like, I was thinking as I want to practice and somebody wants a cheap art that I wouldn't care, right? Whereas if you like, because I can't do color. I am still in black and white television days, okay? We're stuck in black and white television days over here. It's a fucking struggle bus. It's an actual fucking struggle. It is a fight for fucking survival. I did make my own model, and I fucking hate it. I hate it because it's like I was proud of it, and then I looked at it for 0.3 seconds too long, and then I could never love it again. I wonder if my mother feels the same. I need food, dude. I'm starting to get into depressive points of hunger. Pay my numbers and up the price, because that's what I can do this. I don't know what this is, but I was thinking of like if I can do like this level up, right? Because that shouldn't be too hard. Jinxing it now, but it theoretically shouldn't be too hard when I feel like I want something to draw and I need spare change and people are like, yeah, I wouldn't mind paying for like something that's smaller and cheaper. I was thinking like $10 reduce for like something like that size up, like, you know, like a bust up-ish, headshot-ish, like a $10 reduce. I can buy me fucking battle passes, because I have addictions. But I don't know if it would go anywhere, because I can't do designs. I need a completed sheet. I need like a completed, I need you like a finished, like, here's my reference sheet. Because I cannot design for the life of me. It is a miracle. The miracle that I managed to make my VTuber. Because I don't like designing. I don't have OCs. I feel like I'm missing out because I feel like a large part of artists are like designing their OCs and things, and I don't have any besides my VTuber, and that was out of necessity and hatred. I feel like this is in the wrong spot again. Yeah. I feel like close to here, I think. Something like that. I don't fucking know. We'll just boop. Maybe if it looks worse and worse, we just keep zooming in. It's like if everything looks like shit, we just zoom in until it's like, there you go, you get one line. If we can't do the lower half. No, because it's like, that's what I was saying, is that I don't know if I'd be able to do anything, because I can't get the design part. Like, I get stuck. Like, my brain literally cannot do it. Yeah, you just gotta squint. If you just squint. I have so many, I have so many unfinished fan arts, but I feel like I can finish them closer now. I feel like it really was that, like, I hate when it's like, hey, I have a condition that makes me tired and depressed, and then the condition that makes me tired and depressed makes me tired and depressed. It's like such a fucking ripoff, dude. It's such a fucking ripoff. Cause like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? This is rude. That's mean. I'm so fucking hungry. I can't think. I'm too hungry. Too hungry to think. I'm too hungry to think. I don't know what's going on anymore. Ugh. Howdy, Johnny. Hi. And there's like little buttons here. Just add that. Just put it there. Just put her in there. You copy pasted shit. I hate it so much. It doesn't. I feel like this needs to be more up actually. It needs to be like up here. Maybe? Or you just delete it and get rid of it. Or you take some creative liberties. Actually, maybe I'll just put it back where it was. Where it's like more like here. Does that make more sense if it was more like that? I don't think so. I think it's just fucked. I think cunt's fucked. I think in this case cunt's fucked. I think at this point it's an L. Would be more. Fuck it, Phil. I'm so hungry. Thank you! I need something. Wait, I'm gonna be back in a moment. I'm gonna see if I can find something. All of it requires construction. Well, it's things like a sandwich or something like that. I feel like if it was... You know what? I just don't like it anymore. No, wrong thing! Oh boy, I nearly had a fucking heart attack! I would have screamed if I'd actually like permanently. I wouldn't have been able to. It would have been impressive if I had have managed to do that, but it's still just that thing of it's like I would have been so pissed. I would have given up on, I think, oxygen and everything. I think I would have even stopped having an oxygen addiction. Like, I feel like that's how it almost went. What does a belly button even fucking look like? I still don't know what a belly button looks like. I don't know, man. Just fucking leave it alone. Just leave it alone. If you keep touching it, you'll just make it worse and worse. Just leave it alone. The less you do, the better. I also have to remember it kind of is that way as well. Innie or an outie? I believe it's an innie. I didn't think about it. I'm drawing my friend's character. I asked for references and she's like, yeah, so you know that one that you did like so many years ago, that's the reference we've got. And it's like, right. Fuck. We're gonna have to put in some work, boys. We're gonna have to get creative, alright? We're gonna have to use our don't say photos since I got Photoshop lucky. To be fair, I do I'm the equivalent, but it's okay because she's my friend, of like, I don't ask for money, so not really, but it's the whole like, hey, Can I use your character? Can I experiment with your character? Because I wish to practice art and you are right there. So can I do that? Can you be my victim? And she's like, sure, I guess. And it's like, okay. Yay! Don't like this bit. I feel like it needs to get. And then we gotta figure out what else is going on. I just draw lines and then call it a day. I did. Oh no, it is all. My brain. I was like for a minute, like, wait, am I allowed to show that? No, it is. It is. It would be considered terms of service because this is art, and so it has. It would be the same. I did this yesterday. That was what I got done yesterday. Yes, I had a mental fit about 500 million times, and yes, I do hate it. Just so we're aware. That was because for Golden Week, I was like, I keep seeing all this bikini art everywhere. I want to partake. And so I did that. What don't I like? I guess there's a lot. Do we want like a diagram? No, there's just a lot of the anatomy and bits of the clothing where it's just... It's a catch-20. It's not a catch-22. I don't think that's how the phrase works. But it's one of those things where it's like, I want to get better at art, but it's like if the whole thing of like, oh, have you tried like practicing anatomy? And I will squidge my nose up at you because that is the worst thing ever that could happen. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where like I try to show it to people. Like when I draw, I try to show people I know because it's like I require constant validation. I really do. I am a high maintenance dog. I require constant like, yes, that looks good. Yes, you did so good. Yes, it looks like that. Yes, that looks like a shirt. What even is consistency, man? I don't know what consistency is. You're not getting it, that's for sure. This is for fun, sir. I don't know if I'd ever really stream commissions, mainly also for the point of like, I don't think they're paying to see me have a mental breakdown while trying to draw their shit. I don't think that's what we're going for here. I don't know what's going on here. Just fucking draw a line, call it a day. Bibbity boppity fuck it. No, it doesn't look right. You have to just... I think this needs to go smoother. This needs to be more like this. And then if this was more like this, maybe that'll make sense. I don't know what's going on. It's just meant to be a belt. You know what? And then we can crop it out anyway. If it looks like shit, it's like I said, it's like it goes from being cropped to here to now we're cropping it to here. You just keep moving it. You just keep moving it. That's how it goes. You just keep moving it. Shirts that thick though. Shirts are whatever the fuck you want them to be because I'm not looking up a reference. Shirts are... To be fair, I have a shirt that would probably be very, very thick. And it is one of my favorite shirts on this fucking planet. It's beautiful. It's like... It's one of those magical ones where it's like... In like the seasons where it's like I wouldn't want to wear anything too hot, I can still wear it. Dude, this isn't working. I need a piece of paper or something. This will work. So if I grab it and I go like this, and I make it look like that, and then I go like this, and then I go like that, it's not soft enough and big enough to do what I want. But yeah, it does actually kind of look really funky, okay. I forget that sometimes things look weird. Like, they just do. Like, it doesn't matter if it looks weird because it actually does just look weird. Like elbows. Elbows look weird. You cannot draw a not weird looking elbow because elbows look weird. That's just what they do. That's just how they be. They're just like that because they can be. And they hate you. It goes around and it goes like this, and then it would be kind of, maybe. I don't know. I'm just drawing lines and praying that the art gods look upon me. They never do. It's just weird. I feel like it's almost there. It's almost what I want, but not quite. I feel like if it went like this, it would make more sense. I feel like it's because it's too smooth. I feel like it needs to be more aggressive in its curve. It looked more like that. Yeah, that looks a bit better. That looks a little closer to what I was going for. I don't know what I'm going for, but that's what we were going. Ah, my fucking button! I didn't want to erase. Fuck it. Put it back on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. Dude, I'm so jealous of people who can stream art and like you can learn from them as well. I'm so jealous because it's like, what do you mean that you're talented? Stop that. Stop being talented. You make me feel worse about my own shit. You give me imposter syndrome. No, I'm not going to work on it. You should just stop being good. That's how it works, right? I don't need to better myself. You should just worsen yourself. That's how the world goes, right? I don't even know that. No, just leave it. Don't do it. You're doing it. Because you're doing that thing where you look at it and you're like, should I just restart? No. Stop. You're going to give yourself an aneurysm. That's how you get an aneurysm. That's how aneurysms happen. Like, I reckon there's probably some scientific study out there. If I can't draw this line in the next 3 seconds, I'm go- It's fine. Everything is awesome. If it's uneven, if anybody, I swear to fuck, if anyone ever takes my art and flips it, I'm going to come for you. And not in that way. In the bad way. In the very bad way that you never want anyone doing, okay? That's what we're getting, like, that's... The lesson of the day is never flip an artist's work unless you want to get haunted for life. If you flip my artwork, so help me God, I will rain hell down upon you. It's so uneven. It's okay. She's my friend, and it doesn't matter. The beautiful thing as well about drawing friends is, like, as I was saying, I reckon I could make the biggest bakery, and she'd just be like, excellent. I love how blossomy the butt is. And it's like, that is real friendship. If you are unable to give your friend's character the fattest ass, I don't want a friendship where I can't give your character a fat ass. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I would end it then and there. Like, that's not okay. You have to... It is an occupational hazard. Seriously though, I have been thinking about trying to draw not safe for work because once again, it's just that cursed thing of like, it's on my brain. It hasn't left. It hasn't left. It's just in my brain. I've never tried to draw a penis. Could I if I tried? It's there, dude. I can't. Also, I just realized maybe it needs another twist. Hang on, because if this falls down... Because this is, hang on, I need to use math. So this is the front. We're gonna math? I hate fucking math. We're not using math. I don't know what we're doing. So, if we use some logic, this is the one side, and then this is this side, and we need to follow it. And then it goes around normal. No, it works. Because then when this comes down, when this flips, does it twist? You know what, you're right. If it looks good, don't worry about it. Because I'm just sitting there like, have I drawn it so that if this rolls down and it sits correctly, it'd be twisted? But fuck it, maybe that's in style. Are we back into doing the twist? Do the kids still do the twist? Do the kids still do the nut bush? Do we still do the nut bush in schools? Also, welcome in, baby shrimpy! Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I try to have my art flipped all the time. Like, I try to, like, whoops, wrong fucking thing. I don't know what went on, but my computer... Like, I try to do this all the time, but at the same time, it's also, like... It wasn't made for that. Maybe a twist here. We're just gonna pretend it does the same thing over here. Can we pretend it does the same thing over here? Hang on, give me a piece. No, just stop. Don't touch it. It's fine. If you touch it, I swear to fuck, don't touch it. Sometimes you need to just speak to yourself like a dog, and like I feel like that actually is like a life hack, because it's like, you need to snack less like a dog. Just put it down, drop it. You gotta pick up the snack, drop it, and then I bet you'll fucking drop it. I bet you just need to give yourself that attitude adjustment of drop it. No, spit it out, give it here. And I feel like it could work, you know? I feel in my heart of hearts that could be an effective theory, like an effective tactic. It needs to be longer, but we're just gonna pretend, right? Here's my theoretical line. Is this a new line? No, it's not. I'm putting a new layer. We're having 500 layers. If my art doesn't have too many layers, it's not my fucking art, okay? So round here somewhere is where it connects. So we're just gonna pretend it goes from here, and then it goes like before reconnecting up here, so that it makes it long enough. It's all at the back. Heavy at the back. Okay, at the back. Because I don't want to fucking do that shit. I don't want to draw it where it's visible. What the fuck line was that? What are you stroking, dude? Stroking? You stroking it? I don't know how twists. Guys, I lied to you. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I swear to fuck it though. If I actually, do you know what's my horrible nightmare? Do you know what's an actual solid nightmare? Something that like genuinely would, like, it sends shivers down my fucking spine. Is if one of those YouTube channels that does like art critiques finds my shit and critiques it. I feel like you should be able to kill them. I feel like that should be grounds for self-defense, just on like, because I feel like it would be right. I feel like if you find my art and you critique it when I didn't ask for it, I should be allowed to cause you bodily harm. At least a free slap. I should, at least one free slap. I feel like that's, you should also be able to, I feel like you should be able to do it back. You know, if you, I unfortunately cannot, I feel like that's too mean to say. It's true, but it does feel mean to say. Because I was gonna say, unfortunately, I can't relate because I was loved by my parents. My parents know that I'm a VTuber, and they tell me they're proud of me. I could tell my mom that I'm selling feet pics. Did you know it costs money to sell feet pics? Don't ask me how I did know this. I didn't do research, right? I wasn't looking at games and being like, I didn't do that. That's not what I did. But did you know it costs money to sell feet pics? If you want to use like the actual good services that like you'll get sales on, don't ask me how I know this. Because I didn't do the research. This is I never Googled it or anything like that because I considered it or anything like that. But it's like you have to spend money. You have to like pay so that your like shit gets boosted. And it's like one of those things where most say that you'll get your shit back, but it's like don't. Trust me, I did not look at games and look at the price of games and then look up how, like, what people are looking for in, like, Feet Find or anything like that, okay? I didn't do that. But it's like, I didn't know any of it because I just remember my sister jokingly, I think she jokingly, I'm not entirely I think she jokingly suggested that I, like, sell feet, because I said I wanted to get into cosplay, and she's like, oh, you should do, like, feet pics and things like that, or, like, you know, swimsuit shoots, because that shit makes money. And I think she was joking. But the thing about my sister, like, the one of them, is that she has a tone of voice. I love her to pieces. But sometimes I don't know if she's joking or not. Like, I'm not entirely certain. She has one of those voices where you're like, ha, you're joking, right? Like, you are joking, right? Like, when you say that I should consider and that it makes money. And that you would know because you work in taxes that, like, you're joking, right? This is a joking piece of advice, right? Victoria was worth 1 foot. See, I was looking at... My thing came from the place of... I don't want to buy... I wish more games had just demos, right? I understand why you can't, because sometimes people take the demo and they use that to get more than what the demo is. I don't know how they do it, but I understand why you might not want to do that, right? Because there's too many games where it's like, I'd consider playing them or buying them on Steam, but I'm not 100% certain, and I can't afford to drop money on games that I'm uncertain on at the moment. And I know that it's like, just refund it if it's within, like, you know, within the time frame, just refund it. But it's like, sometimes it's, you know, I was looking at Expedition 33 because I don't like turn-based. I'm not a big fan of it. I love every other single thing, like everything else. Everything else. Everything else. Literally everything else. I love emotionally damaged men. That's my favorite genre of person, is men who refuse to confront their feelings either because the environment doesn't allow it, they can't, or like they just don't want to, they've been damaged, whatever. You know, I'm playing through it and I got up to the Lamp Master and I got it under halfway and I've been doing it 1 attempt a day. Because I don't like turn-based. It requires slightly more brain power in the sense of, even if I've turned it to story, but I still need to think 1 move ahead. And I still need to remember what order the lamps are in, kind of deal. And it's like, I'm not fucking doing that, dude. I'm gonna go play zombies where I don't have to do anything. I just run in circles and I go, I'm the equivalent of the Oblivion character. I just run in circles. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's my whole fucking game. I don't have to use my brain at all. I love it. I love cosplaying a lobotomy when I play games. I understand, right? And it's one of those things where I would not ask it to change itself. I would never sit here and be like, Expedition 33 would be a better game if it wasn't turn-based, because that would be a fucking lie. It is really good, as far as I have very limited, like, hands-on with turn-based, because I avoid it like the plague, because unless it's Pokemon, because it's cute. Pokemon have cute little characters, and that keeps my brain. Otherwise, and even then in Pokemon, I basically play the main story and piss off. play the main story, get about 80 to 70% of the way through the Pokédex, and then I piss off. And I wait for them to release it again. And I just rinse and repeat that. That's what I do. But it's like that thing of, I have to just be like, I have to think even just one move ahead. It's like, it's just slight, it's more effort. I will acknowledge that it is a skill issue. I'm not, like I said, I'm not even going to say it would be a better game if it didn't. Also, do you want to know a fun fact? I was thinking about trying Morrowind because I played Oblivion, and I can put up with clunky game mechanics, right? If I like a base. I like Monster Hunter, and one of my favorite Monster Hunters would be GU, despite the fact that you can't move and heal at the same time. And the load screens, and Jesus fuck, if this monster knocks me back into this load screen one more time, I'm going to have to buy a new Switch. But I love, it has to be one of my favorites. Although Wilds would probably be that now. I do love Bonky Hammer. I do fucking love Bonky Hammer time. I do fuck heavy with Bonky Hammer time. But I've been trying, and it's like immediately if I don't win instantly, I just go. I feel like it'd be better if it went like this, if that makes sense. Hang on, no, I'm theory crafting. Wait. It went across. Like it was more. Hang on. Let me find something that I can fold that makes it look vaguely in a similar shape and behavior. So I can see. So it would go out. Behave! Behave similar to fabric! And do that. And then what if it did this? It would be more like this. And it would be more like this. Used to catch my wrong layup! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna erase it anyway. It's fine. But what if it went more like, wait, what was I doing? Fuck, I already forgot. This is bad. Oh no. Is that what I was doing? Does that make more sense or less? Fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm done with it. No, that doesn't what I was going for. Wait. Howdy, howdy. Yes, I will have a target always by dress. That's what I always say. Closer to the waistband. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like if it went more like it doesn't necessarily closer. My shit's on 2 separate layers, so I'm just gonna combine. But if it was more like it went at an angle, it was sharper, if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't even fucking know. I say that like you guys would understand. If I don't fucking understand, you guys aren't going to understand. I don't know who can decipher my bullshit. I feel like I need a translator for myself sometimes. And then this bit here would go like this. Does this make sense? Something's in my ass. I feel like I need a nemesis because Jesus fuck. I need someone. I want to. Is it a leather belt or a fabric one? What is this, a fucking interrogation? Am I supposed to fucking know the answer to this? Am I getting marked on my answer? Is this in the exam? Is this in the exam? Look, I just sat down today and I started going at it. That's all I did. I sat down and I just started doing it. Essentially, that's where we're at. I fucking hate it. I hate it with a passion. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna grab it and we're gonna go. And then I'm gonna hit my head against the wall for the next half an hour. But we're going to skip that part for the sake of simplicity. It's like that moment in like 5-minute crafts where they're like, yeah, 5 minutes, take out your concrete. And then they just skip the part where it has to dry. We're just gonna skip the part where I like cry in bed and get really sad and then look at other people's pretty art and give myself imposter syndrome. We're gonna skip that today. Because I feel like it benefits everybody if I just skip it. I'm taking my jumper off though because I'm starting to sweat with how frustrated I'm getting. I don't even know what I don't know if I ever, like, I don't remember the last time I tried to do one of the, like, you know, what house are you quizzes. I don't remember the last time I tried, and, like, and I don't remember what the answer was. What about that? Does that look better? Does that look cooler? I feel like it does look cooler. Again, I'm going to re-say what I said before. I think I need a enemy. I am jealous of people in the comic book world. Why? I don't care that you have superpowers. Suck my super dick, right? What I care about is you have someone to hate more than yourself. Weenie wangers. I'm just gonna, maybe, new chat name, do you guys want to be Weenie Wangers? Do you guys want to join Club Weenie Wanger? I don't know why that's so funny to me. I'm gonna cry. I hate it, that's why is it so funny? I don't know why, but it's tickling something. I'm gonna fucking die. You're going to kill the streamer? Is that what your goal was? Was your goal to fucking kill me? Jesus. Weenie wanger. Dude, I've been walking around just saying like a fun fact. Did you know that yeah! And your weenie touches the wang. Welcome to the club! I appreciate the follow. But, fun fact! Did you know that, I found out, it's one of those things where it's like, despite, it feels weird to know, but I found out the other... Yeah! Touching tips. As something, it's a necessary part of joining the club. I don't know what this is doing. Back to mental breakdown. Back to your regularly scheduled inhuman noises. While I try my best not to dehydrate myself. I feel like this is... Okay, it's fine, we can fix this, Just done it in the wrong order, that's all. You just need to connect this bit to this bit. You just need to connect this bit to this bit. You just need to Xbox Connect! You just need to connect this bit to this bit. Also, I forgot to finish my fun fact because I kept having a mental breakdown. But, I found out that my noodles that I've been enjoying, I've been loving these noodles, right? I found out that in Korea, They're like that, because you know how Outback Steakhouse, which feels like such a fuck you, because it's like, what? I don't even get to, I don't think, do we even have an Outback Steakhouse? Because I know it's a US chain, and I keep seeing stuff, and it feels like such a fuck you. What do you mean Outback? I'm not eating it. Why aren't I getting to eat there? What the fuck? I should get sent some for free, just as like, cause it's just a thing. But anyway, I found out that there was like in South Korea, there was like a really popular pasta called Toowoomba pasta. And it's like, cause I got noodles and they're called tumba. And I was really confused at what the fuck a tumba was, because it sounds like an instrument, right? It sounds like a mythical instrument. Like, you got the tuba, you've heard of the tuba, now get ready for the tumba, right? I also thought maybe it's just because tomato, but then I discovered that it's actually just Toowoomba, which is kind of, it's really funny because it's like, that's a place that I've been. That's what this is all about. That's what a fucking tumba is. That's all. Oh yeah, I was Googling whether we have an Outback Steakhouse. Also, really good fucking noodles. I have to say, they've taken my preference. Oh, we do have some. I could go to an Outback Steakhouse. I don't really fucking want to. Everything I've eaten that's like American has been like kind of stinky. The things that I love most are not like the American dining foods, you know. It's things like zinger and things like that, which to my, like, last time I was existing was one of those that's not really a big thing kind of things, which fucking rip, dude. But yeah, there's a couple actually within driving distance, but it's like, I don't drive. That's the first issue, is I don't drive. I don't have a license. What's a V-Hail resuscitation? You're mean, mate. And what was I saying? I got distracted by saying Big Les quotes. I say quotes like it's... But, what is going on? I feel like now it's too long. I hate drawing. I hate art. I hate art so much. I'm going to rip out the eyes from my skull so that I do not have to witness my mistakes for any longer. Okay, that might be a little bit drastic. It does sound like it could work. I'm not saying that's what I am going to do. I'm just saying. That is it. I'll go for mine on Monday. I wish you the best of luck. I have not heard good things about trying to get your license. I have heard that it is annoying as fuck. One of those things is with getting your license and things like that. I actually am not really that interested in getting my license, mainly just because it's like, I've seen people on the road. I don't think I want to share space with them. As a passenger princess, I just don't really fuck with the people I've seen on the road. I don't want to be associated with them. Because Jesus fuck, some of them, like, literally just, like, trying to leave our street. We've had people try to speed up to hit us, kind of deal. And it's like, look, if you're gonna hit it, can you at least do it fast enough so that it's not my fucking problem? Like, that is my only request on that one, is that at least make it, like, quick. Don't prolong this. If you're gonna fuck my shit up, you better fuck my shit up. Thank you, U.S. Homeland Security. I was going to say that I do my taxes, but I'm not in the US, so like, haha! And I do my taxes. I do my taxes. I do. I'm fairly certain that I do them right. Fuck, that belt does not work. How the I think it's just maybe if it... Yeah, that's better, that's better. I think I need to be more brave and just end lines like that. Fuck it, if it's not right, it's not my fucking problem. I'm not the one looking at it. I don't put out art for me to look at. I don't know why I draw sometimes. I used to do lots of just vent stuff, and then I started drawing anime, and I've been doing less vent stuff and more anime. Not to say that you can't do vent art in anime style, but it's just like my priorities have shifted to I want to draw pretty VTubers. I want to draw VTubers. That's where my priorities lie now. I've changed teams. Look, I think that's as good as we're gonna get, and it took... I'm not keeping track of time. I'm not keeping track of time. I need to watch more Western stuff. They got more hard lines, Ben 10 and the like. I like Ben 10. I think. Yeah, I like Ben 10. I fell asleep to it recently. I like going back and rewatching all of the things. I've been falling asleep recently. One of the things that works on me that makes me go like, what is wrong with you? But like at the same time, if you find a body hack for yourself, just embrace it. Like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If you find something that helps you sleep, just fucking go with it, dude. Sleeping is fucking rough. It's fine. Just draw little lines, and if it looks like shit and somebody points it out, you have the right to take their kidneys. That's going to be me. If you critique my art, that's going to be the last thing you see before you wake up with no fucking kidneys. I think they're allowed. I'm not sure. I think they're allowed. I think I turned them back on. I think I turned links back on. I still love the idea of like art tax. Hell yeah. We getting taxes now. Upgrades. Hell yeah. I love squish so much, dude. The fucking thighs. I love squish. I love when flesh squishes. I love when flesh squishes. Hang on. I fucking accidentally closed it instead of dragging it. Hang on. I love when flesh squishes. It's my favorite thing in this world. I love when flesh squishes. That's my favorite. Squish! Squeeze! If it wasn't meant to be used like a flesh ball, like why is it so squishy? You know what I mean? Why, if I can't use it as a stress ball, why is it so squishy? Once again, I'm annoyed at this bit. It just doesn't look right to me. But the more I touch it, I fuck with it, the worse it looks. I can't afford therapy right now. I keep forgetting to book into my fucking psychiatrist so that I can get more of my ADHD medication so that I can feel like a real human. I love waking up and taking my stimulants and then falling back asleep because why the fuck they stimulantin'? They stimulatin'. They're not stimulant, they're stimulatin'. I know how to do it. I do it? No, is it? No, it's a slash. Hang on. I'm learning how Twitch works. Give grandma a moment. I'm old. I'm 25 years old. Alright. I think that works. There you go. Go further. They have cool art, like just seeing. That was the sample. Now you have to pay for the full price. You got the demo disc. Also, yeah, Morrowind, right? I was gonna play Morrowind because I don't mind games having jank in them if I know I like the game. If I don't know if I like the game yet, it's kind of like I don't want to sit through jank to find out if I like a game. So it's like, because the first Elder Scrolls game I played was Oblivion Remaster. And so I was like, you know what? I don't have anyone in my Steam library that has Morrowind. What a fucking bitch. I don't want to pay for it right now. God damn it. So then I was like, okay, well, I have it on original Xbox. Although I think that it's scratched because I was one of those kids. You know how you have the kids and they take a disc out of the console and instead of putting it back in the case, they kind of just like don't do that? I unfortunately was one of those kids where I just never put anything back in its case. I just put it on top of the console. So it's pretty scratched because I didn't play that. I would just take it out of the console so I can play fucking Cat in the Hat, dude. I wasn't thinking about like, oh, maybe in like fucking 20 years I'll be interested in playing this game. I better not scratch it. I was just thinking, Cat in the Hat. I need to play Shrek. They keep putting other games in my Shrek playing machine. And I love the fact that when I used to see clips of Oblivion being broken, I was very confused. Like, I thought, like, surely not, right? I only really got into, like, gaming games that weren't kid games. Like, most of the games that I played when I was, like, on computer, like, teenage years, right? Up until, like, 16-ish, 17-ish, were, like, The Sims, right? And so playing... I looked at, like, Oblivion, and I was like, surely that's not actually how it plays, right? Like, surely it's not actually that buggy, and these are, like... Because, like, in The Sims, if things bug, it's like, oh, it's because I have 500 million billion fucking mods on this system that barely fucking runs Windows as it is, right? It's kind of on me that it's having a heart attack. But it's like, no, it'd just be like that. And then I found Morrowind, and in the case is a fucking bug fix that shipped with it, and it's got on there like, hey, yo, so sometimes your map just won't work. So what you're gonna have to do is we put a button combination you have to press. So if you press these buttons on the main menu and then turn your console on and off, your map will work again. And I don't know, I think that's the only time I've pulled something out of like a case where it's like, yeah, sometimes this is a bit broken, you'll have to fix it. Or like call us if you can't get it to work again. With like a hotline number for like, yeah, if you can't get your map to work in Morrowind, you might have to call us. That was a new one for me upon looking in a game case. And I don't know, I love that. I feel like that is what I throwing art tab, dude, you seen the video of the dude that just spins around on the spot because he's like, when you're crashing out but everything around you is too expensive? That feels like me. Because I look around and it's like, if this fucking tablet breaks, I'm done for, dude. I'm done for if this fucking thing breaks, but at the same fucking time, but I can't because I'm done for. Like, I cannot throw my tablet at the wall no matter how hard I wish to. Because I'm renting and my walls are weak and the tablet would win. The tablet would win against my walls. My apartment's walls are the kind of walls where it's like, oh, you leant on it, there's a hand dent in there now. Like there's probably like a small dent from where your body weight alone leaning on the wall like damaged it. Like that's... And it's like, pain is what it is. That's what it really is. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to lose it all. I still haven't eaten, dude. My tummy is making sounds that would make dinosaurs jealous. I would totally be able to make a, like, I don't know, fucking... I'd probably be able to confuse... Like, I don't know. What dinosaur would you want to confuse? If you had a dinosaur running at you right fucking now, what dinosaur would you want to run at you? I probably one a velociraptor because they're like babies. I'd just keep it like a little chicken. I've kept chickens. Those fucking things are dinosaurs anyway. They'll fucking kill you, dude. They'll fucking kill you. A chicken is a violent being. Chickens are filled with violence. They are, every time I look at it and I'm like, yep, that's only a being descended from dinosaurs could be this fucking hateful and spiteful. I also have a pet bird. He thinks he's bigger than he is. Like I said, I reckon I'd probably keep it as a pet because it's like, it really is just that thing of, I reckon it would just be like a pet. Does anybody else get that feeling where you can feel you're like, don't give up, you're not that far away from being able to say that you did it, like, the funner bits are coming up. Like, yes, you've been having pain on this one bit for a moment, don't stop, you can keep going, but at the same time, if I look at this for any longer, I'm going to commit a crime. I'm going to... You know, like, it's... But it's like, it is getting there. Like, I can tell that it's getting there. Like, it's that whole feeling of, like, don't stop. You can do it. Little more. You can get there. But at the same time, I'm, like, coughing and spluttering over that fucking finish line. What does a tit look like? I know what a boob looks like. I think I know what a boob looks like. I suspect I would know what a boob looks like. I might need some reference images. Add random colors to throw me off. Dude, like I said, I don't color jack fucking shit because every time I try, it's different every time. Because every time I look at something that I've tried to like render and color in, it's like I look at it and then I just hate it 3 seconds later. So I just like... give up. I give up. Dude, I give up. I give up. So much. I give up. Fuck this. Take a nap, you know? Does that vaguely look like there would be a tit under... No, it doesn't. What does a titty look like? Man, am I gonna have to go look up tits and make my fucking question... My fucking internet search history look weird again? Am I gonna have to make my internet search history look weird again? Probably. I'm trying to think. Doesn't go well for me. Every time I try to think, it really doesn't go my way, okay? It really fucking doesn't. Just pretend you know what you're doing. If I didn't say that I don't know what I'm doing, would you guys think that I know what I'm doing? Would I fool you? Like, if I didn't say, like, man, what the fuck is going on? Would you think I knew what was going on? Or would you still be like, she has no fucking clue, does she? Like, would I be able to fool you into thinking I know what's going on? That's what I want to know. That's my moment right now. It's a t-shirt and it's meant to be like floaty, so it's like it wouldn't really have too much shape of it because it's like the fabric's like, you know what I mean? Like the fabric itself is like flowy. Because some fucking asshole, some dickwad was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw to cheer myself up today. Like a fucking bitch hole. And now they're sitting here, and they're like, man, that was a fucking mistake.
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Where did you get up to? What's a howdy Metro? Hi. Hope you're doing well. My name's Emmy. I'm a Border Collie VTuber, and I guess I judge a variety stream is what I am, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I was put on this earth to suffer. You know what? Maybe if I just add no more lines, it'll just look fine. Maybe it doesn't need more. Maybe I need professional help. Oh, hi! I'm glad you're here. If you need to raid and run, if anybody needs to go and get a drink, something to eat, sleep, anything like that, my watch is giving me a good job staying active alert because holy.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Where did you get up to? How did you stream today? And but also yes, if you do need to run there, that is good too. I am out here having do not fucking start on oh she's doing the dog. I am having a crisis on an average of every millisecond. I feel like I don't know what's going on. I don't know if anybody else knows what's going on. I don't know what's happening. This is what we got so far. It's meant to be if you get rid of the outline, that's what we got. But it's like you keep that because that actually sometimes if you leave that in there, like I said, the messier you make it, the more people fill in the spaces themselves and are more likely to forgive the mistakes you make. You never make a mistake. Trust me. You actually didn't make a mistake. People just don't understand. That's what it is. Mass Effect 3 looks fantastic. Hell yeah. I haven't played a Mass Effect game. I have too big of a backlog. I was meant to be finishing Pirate Cruiser in Hawaii, but then I've just been so tired recently, so what I've actually been doing is fucking jack shit all. In reality. Living under a rock the past few months with my new job. At least it's like, is it at least like a job where you don't like... The way jobs are, right, from the painfully unemployed, is that it's like, as long as it's like, you can do it, you know, it's not taking it, the will to live away from you. Because I feel like when I was growing up, at least, there was this big emphasis on love the job that you do, and it's like, fuck, you're probably not gonna do that. Love working? Dude, the only thing I love is my fucking pillow in my bed. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, right? You get the point. I want to make it look like a shirt, but I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna say it again. What the fuck does a shirt look like? I don't know what a fucking shirt looks like, man. I don't know. I feel like it needs more lines on it, but at the same time, I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked trying to make it look decent. I don't know. I don't even know if I would know what decent looks like if it fucking slapped me in the face with its tit. But like, you know. Yeah, I haven't played I was meant to be playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but then I went for surgery to get my tonsils out, just weenie surgery. And then I just been tired because I did this stupid dumbass thing of when after I got surgery, I was so tired that I forgot to take my thyroid medication, and thus I messed up my, I think I made my thyroid levels low again, so then it's like that whole, now I have to wait for it to kick in again. So I am feeling much better now, but it was just a bit where it's like I felt like so tired and just sick all the time. And like I couldn't stream after, I just couldn't stream for like 2 fucking weeks. And I'm finally back, like it's like, oh yeah, I'm back to streaming. It's like, nah, jerks. But yeah, I got my tonsils out, so that was pretty fucking lack of balls. I got the mouth balls removed. I am not adding a dick noise, if that is your question. If that's not your question, ask away. Ask away. But yes, I haven't... I don't know if I could do... Give me a break. I'm having a little bit of a struggle. I don't like this part of the shirt again. I'm hating this part of the shirt again. I don't know how to fix it though. Everything I do to make it try. I say to make it look better. No, it doesn't look better. It looks worse, you idiot. Every time. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at that. I think maybe that looks a little better. Cry myself to sleep. Oh, because I said one time in class. Abdominal snowman. And my teacher laughed at me. And it made me feel embarrassed. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like that. It needs to be more there. Just squiggle and hope that it looks like nice squiggles. The question is gonna be, what am I drawing? Tits. No, today it is, we are drawing Kirsty. Do I still have the reference open or do I have to go find it again? I have to go find it again because the last thing I had open was the bikini image I did yesterday. Because yesterday, the thing. It works but this way, but can you just see a manga for a reference for a t-shirt? Technically I could, but I hate myself. And it's one of those things where I know I could look up a reference, but I also just, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I could look up a reference. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me. Because I could look up a reference or I could just sit here struggling for like 3 hours with what it's meant to look like. Because for this one at the moment, my references are, if I still have it open, I don't. Give me a quick moment because I'm an idiot. I'm good like that. Oh wait, no, I do have it open. I'm an even bigger idiot than I thought. I have old art I did. Wait a second, I gotta find that shit. I gotta find it. In 2022. So I got, this is the reference from 2022. Because that's artwork I did for my friend. And this is when I asked him, like, do you have a reference sheet? She's like, nah. And she said, I originally wanted, like, an outfit like this, but I can't, like, afford to get, like, it's complicated, and I'm, like, what did she say? I was gonna say I'm lazy, because that's just what I always say when anything like that. Yeah, she said it seemed it was gonna be too complicated, and that she liked this outfit, and she wanted something more tech wear. So I am being lazy, I admit, but it's for free, and it's for my friend, and she will forgive my sins. Because that is the foundation of a friendship, is that you have to forgive my sins. Horrifying realization that I've had after working at my new job is that I learned fuck all in 5 years of uni. I feel like that's like a common thing that happens when people go to uni and things like that. I am trying to get educated, it's not going very well. But it's like, the whole, I learned this. Kind of like if you do, like, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm gonna do it, I'm just gonna relate it to gaming, because that's all I know how to do. But it's like that thing of, hold up, my brain stopped working for a second, we're gonna have to let it load. If you do only an aim trainer and then you load into the game and you realize that you need game sense as well. And you're like, look, I can use this, but like, it's not as I thought it would be, kind of deal. For a few days, all of a sudden, I'm a freak. Look, yes. And you're not getting paid because that's how it works, right? I would pay mods if I was making enough money from this to the point where I could. I absolutely would. But as it stands, that's not the way that it's going. Now I need to draw the I need to draw the Be right back. Okay, dokie. We'll see you if and when you get back. I just say if, because it's like that whole thing of there's never any, like, you have to come back. You are allowed to just disappear. That's kind of, like, funny, isn't it? Like, the internet's one of those only cases where you can actually give in to those thoughts of, like, yeah, I just kind of want to disappear and pretend I don't exist anymore. Like, if you do that, like, in real... You can't do that in real life, but on the internet, you absolutely can, like, just decide to, like, log out and never log back in and just leave everybody going, like, where did she go? And it's just like, haha, I leave behind a legacy of confusion. Love for the love of... I stream for the love of the game. And... because I don't have friends. I can't say that while I'm currently drawing something that's for, like, you know, for a friend. And be like, yeah, I don't have friends. This is my friend's design. Just leave it. Just don't put too many details. Otherwise, people will look too closely and they'll realize that you made mistakes. But if you don't put any details, they'll be like, oh, what's that? And you'll be like, you guess. It's like a adventure, choose your own adventure game. I don't know what the detail is. You figure it out. You figure out what that detail is, because I'm not doing it. Sister worker designed to consume about 100 kilograms per hour. Me every morning. Spear was confused. Twitter was 5 this week. So even though I was not actively so active, holy shit. Disappearances with confusion. Twitter was on fire for the past week or so. Even though I was actively not looking at social media, I still got the deets. Okay, cool. My brain finally, I understood that. I have not been on Twitter in ages, because every time I log on, it's just a fucking shithole, dude. And it's like, I have free will. I woke up one day and I was like, you know what? I have fucking free will. I don't have to be here. I could understand if I was doing this as, like, you know, I have to be here for, you know, a job. If I was, like, really reliant on things like, if I was actually actively doing, like, commissions and things like that, depending on if I had a big audience, right, and it was my livelihood, then I can understand that it's like, that is, it's hard to abandon. And you can take the steps to be able to step away, but it's not as easy as just, like, I'm now not going to. Like, you need a transition period so that people can find you again on different platforms, because that's where your money is. But I'm not making a livelihood on Twitter, thank fucking God. Can you imagine that being your job? Like, yeah, I just post rage bait on Twitter all day. Might know what I'm talking about. I probably don't, actually. I see so much shit that I don't know how to differentiate each shit. Like, and then it's one of those things of, like, you say dumpster fire, but, like, is it, like... then I think I do know it, because I was gonna say, is it about, because it's like the amount of things that I have been hearing against my will, literally just because the internet is making them, like, as they, like, you know, it is, like, you can talk about stuff on the internet. It's not like, oh, how dare people talk about stuff? It's just like, man, I don't want to hear, I just want to look at funny shit. I just want to laugh at stuff, man. I'm just here for funnies. What the fuck is that thumb, dude? You're here to have a struggle. Holy shit. You need help. What was that? What the actual shit was that? That has to be one of the fucking worst attempts at, like, drawing fingers that I've ever had in my life. Probably not. That's probably an exaggeration. No, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it with my fucking heart, dude. With my entire fucking heart. With everything within me. I hate this bitch. So much. Not the bitch is in the person in art. Like, yeah. My art. What does a hand look like? You know what? If I just... Nope, it still looks bad. Why? Okay, we need to think. We need to theorize. Fuck. Hate wearing formals for 10 hours a day. I felt fancy today because I put on pants. I put on shorts. I put shorts on, and I think that that was being fancy. Even though these shorts don't really fit. Let me have a look at a hand. So it's kind of like the thingy and the... Hey, what you've drawn doesn't make any fucking sense. What did you even do, man? What are you trying to draw? What are you attempting to do? Okay, so if it's like this... Flip it so that it's matching. So if it's like this... And you've got it like this... So then it would come out probably about here. And you've got like a palm bit here. And like the thumb bit would probably go about here. Go with that. Work with that. See whether just that works. Just erase stuff if it doesn't work. And then just draw lines and see which ones you want to keep. That's how this works. We'll head out and take my long overdue... Yes, take a long overdue nap. I always am awake when the date changes because I don't know how to go to sleep at a decent time. I will tell myself I'm going to go to sleep before it hits AM, and that's a lie every time. I rarely do, actually. I usually do like staying up until it's like, you know, AM hours. I'm actually a fan of it. I know it's not the best for me, but it is what it is, you know? It's one of those it is what it is scenarios. So, I just take what I can get in this life. But I hope that you have an excellent nap. If you put it against this, it was... I appreciate that. Because I was thinking about it the other day. Because I've been a little bit sad. Because, again, I feel like after I took... It's that whole thing of... I know that this is, like, literally just a thing, right? It's one of those things where, like, you're not special. But it's like, after the getting tonsils out and everything like that, I was having, like... I was starting to get into, like, routines. And having my routine disrupted by getting my tonsils removed made me super sad because I felt like I was getting, like, into somewhere I could be happy to be, right? Like, I was going for walks. I was going outside. I was trying to do more art. I was trying to get into video editing, and I was trying to... Like, I felt like I was working things out. And then I got my tonsils removed, and then since that point, it's really just felt like I'm not... My routine's disrupted. And yes, I could just... Yeah, eventually I'll get back to it, but for some reason that made me really sad. Is having my routine disrupted made me really sad. So... I've just been really struggling with that. Yeah, I was going outside. Like, that's what's insane, right? Like, that's insane. That's crazy. We know how insane that is. I don't do that. I don't do the outdoors. I sit inside and I play games and I just don't do anything. But I felt like I was starting to get towards doing something, right? And it's like, haha, you go in for surgery, no more, you've lost your routine. And then it made me, again, I could just pick it back up, but it just made me really sad that I lost it at all. And so that's made it really rough. And then I thought about it. Also, bye Metro, thank you so much for dropping in, I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And, or afternoon, evening, morning. Have a great nap. Have an excellent nap. Yeah, I'm so good at this thing. Yeah. But, yeah, but I felt like giving up on a lot of things, because it's like, that again, routine gets slightly disrupted, that's it, I give up. And I've been trying really hard not to fall into that mentality, and it made me feel happier the other day, because I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what, despite feeling bad that I haven't been feeling like I've been able to show up for stream as much as I would like. This finger's fucked, dude. What's wrong with your finger? Why are you breaking your finger like that? What if we just don't? What if we just boop and then boop it out like that? So that it's more... so that I don't have to fucking figure out what's going on. I don't want to do that. I don't want to know what's going on. Is it good? No. Is it close enough? Probably also no, but we're gonna say yes. It's called A Little White Lie, and as long as there's enough stuff where it's not the only thing you're looking at, she'll be right, you know? She'll be right. Yeah. 40 to 23. Dude, I feel ancient as fuck. I feel so ancient, and I am ancient. I'm actually very ancient at 25. I should get a senior's discount. I deserve a senior's discount. I feel like I've seen enough to earn a senior's discount. What the fuck does a hand look like? I think it's more like this. That's, what are you doing, dude? What are you even doing? What are you doing? Or it's like this. I think. Just draw lines and pray. If you look at it too long, the worse it looks, so just don't look at it. You know how most people want their art to be perceived? Do not. Do not look at my art. Unless you want me to get angry and upset at you for looking at my art. Do not perceive what I make. It is actually against the law to perceive what I make. And then it's fine. Stop touching it, it's fine. It's literally just such a tiny little thing. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just cry. Just cry instead. What was I talking about? Oh, yes, giving up! Yeah, I want to give up. No. But it's like, even though I've been feeling really bad, because I feel like as far as streams go, I haven't been able to put as much effort in physically. Like, I haven't been able to, like I said, I was starting to edit videos. I was streaming pretty frequently during the week, and I was playing more story games, and I feel like I just don't have it in me as much to do things like edit my model or edit videos or TikToks or play story-based games right now. But the thing that keeps me going is that I know in my heart that I want to get back to that. I know in my heart that it's like, even though right now I feel stinky, I do want to show everybody that I appreciate the support that they give. I do want to get back into doing everything that I used to do, because I want to make sure that people know that I appreciate their support and their company. And so even though I may not be able to be as actively participating as I would hope at the moment, I know I want to be. And I feel like that keeps me going, you know? I feel like if I woke up and I was like, I don't give a fuck, I don't give an absolute fuck, I don't care, then I would be like, okay, maybe then. But like, I still want to do things. I still want to learn how to do things and how to make stream a nice place to be. And I feel like that keeps it going, you know, that keeps me going. This thumb is gonna look like shit, and that's fine. Because I hate fingers. Chop them off, please. I don't wanna draw your fingers, please. Chop them off so I don't have to. Maybe don't do that actually, because you're not. Don't chop off your fingers. Don't do that. That would be bad. I am not promoting chopping off your fingers. It would make it easier to draw though, if you have fingers. That is all I am pointing out, is that I feel like if you didn't have fingers, you might be easier to draw. Does this even look decent? Yeah, fuck it, it doesn't look like absolute dog shit. That's what we're going for. That's the goal, baby! The goal is not to look good. The goal is to not look like absolute dog shit. The goalposts have moved. Originally, it was let's try and make this look nice. And now it's let's make this not look like absolute pee-pee poo-poo. If it doesn't look like pee-pee poo-poo, goal is achieved. There's still hair to do. 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 Dude, does she have a tail? I don't know if she has a tail. I didn't draw one in that. Does she have a tail? I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press this, my fucking mouse. It doesn't have a tail there. I don't think she has a tail. We'll go with no tail for now. Two-tail or not two-tail? That is the question. I feel like that is actually a question that most people who VTuber had to ask themselves at one point. Do you want a tail? Do you want to have a tail? Cause I asked that and I answered yes, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because at the time I was just doing my own stuff. So I didn't really have to worry about like us, but then when I look at it and I look at like commissioning people, they rightfully so charge extra for details like ears and tails, and it's like, god damn it, I made shit more expensive for myself. Because when I did it myself, I was like, yeah, that sounds fun to draw, and to a degree it was. Like, it was fun to do this. Like, it was fun to make like the and draw and make the tail and everything like that. But it does now mean if I want to pay somebody else to do stuff, I have to like it doesn't look right. Why don't you look right? What's wrong with you? Why do you look like this? You know what? Fuck it. Just full send it. Just leave it alone. What if you just do that thing that they have with sometimes that anime fingers have, where they just stop existing? Do you know what I mean? Where it's just like two fingers pressed together? Cool, that's one finger now. That's actually like one finger. You don't have two fingers, you have one giant finger. Do this. I didn't have to do this! I made the choice myself! I am the one that chose to. Nobody else picked this pose, it was just me. I said let's try and do a more dynamic picture. Fuck, man! Apparently I just love causing myself pain and suffering so much. It's my favorite pastime. Also, that's not meant to be there. I don't think that's meant to be there. I don't know. What is this? What line is this? What is this? What does this connect to? Just do it and see what happens. Just leave it like, does that look like? Alright, we're bringing back the 3D model. What does the 3D model do? Not help me, that's what it does. Okay, so what we're missing, actually, as well, is that the hand goes like here. So here's like a palm. The palm is like here. That's... Does that help? Does that help? I don't know if that helps. No, it doesn't look right. Just pray for me at this point. Okay. I hate hands. Just put it there. Put her there. I think it's because there's no lines in the middle to help to like say that this is like where the palm is, and that's what a palm is, and this is where the arm is, and this is an arm. This is like your arm. This is the arm, and it goes up here, and then the arm's gonna connect here to your palmy bit. This is your palm, and it probably goes like it does a little thing here. What do palms do? I'm gonna put a fucking palm tree. A fucking palm tree would be easier to draw than an actual human palm. Okay, we're gonna use our own hand as well to a degree, because like the thing that sucks sometimes about anime models and like 3D models in general is that sometimes they lack being able to like show squish and folds and everything like that. I feel like it would be more angular here. It would be more like this. I used the wrong pen. Wrong pencil. Wrong pencil. Panic. Panic set in. I think if I did this, it would be more shit. No, today I was actually thinking about doing the same thing as the other emotes, where it's like, this would only take me a little bit of time and then I'd play some fucking Marvel Rivals because I have an addiction and I feel like the same as when, the thought of playing Marvel Rivals, for some reason, when I think of playing it, it feels tedious. I think it's just leftover from Overwatch. I think that's what it is it's just leftover from Overwatch. I'll get rid of overlapping lines soon. Usually what I do is I just go find where they are and I just take whatever the background color is and I just put stuff over rather than like going and actually erasing it. I'm super lazy like that. Alright, let's go try and draw some... hair. I'm gonna make a new folder for all the hairlines, because usually it ends up being a few. What does hair look like? Alright, we're gonna need to get out the only references that I have. Let me have a look. What do we have? I have emotes I did semi-recently. We can use those as well. Where's that? That wouldn't be it. Oh no. Oh no. Where are they? Fuck. Why do you keep losing stuff? Thank fuck I found. Ugh. These are the emotes that I did a while ago. I used bases, because as we can see here, I suck at posing shit. Okay, I think I can make this work. I'm gonna put this off to the side. And I'm gonna try and use this as my base. Alright, alright, alright. I'm fucking hungry! I still haven't fucking eaten. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Is this my actual can of Coke? Hang on, I gotta listen for a fizz. Yep. I have too many empty cans. Because I'm really bad at it. Alright, so we're going to... about here. The hairline. I feel like I should just do like a... Where's the hairline go? I feel like I should play a game called Where's the Hairline? Where's the 3D model? That's where the hairline is. So here's the hairline. Here's the hairline. Cool. I'm gonna just put that... Actually, I should probably just drop that in... I gotta do it in a minute. Fuck, it disappeared. Hang on. Oh, it was 100. There we go. I must have dropped it somewhere wrong. Alrighty. I hope that she does like it. Because I won't be coloring it in. That's the other thing that makes me like feel like I'm not doing a great job when it comes to art, is because I feel like everybody wants stuff that's like, why did I get rid of that? That's like colored in, that's got lots of color to it. So I gotta, it's more like this. No, it's not. It's more like this. No, it's not. It's more like this. Welcome to my art stream where you can see me draw the same line 500 billion times in a row. This is what we signed up for, right? When you followed my channel, you were expecting to watch me try and... I did this wrong. It's meant to go like this. Okay. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it that. We're gonna make it that one. We're gonna... Hello and welcome to my stream. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown and scream. Me when people don't have like the most simplistic spiky anime hair ever known to mankind. Do I dare me? What are we daring me to do? Am I crashing? What are we doing again? When did it stop? When am I not? It's why I've stopped starting my streams with, sorry guys, I'm in a mood, because I realized that that's just me. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. Just do squiggly lines and pray to God. He will not hear your answers, but you can pray if you would like to try. He is not available at this number right now, it feels right now, because otherwise I would be able to draw pretty anime girls without having a mental breakdown every time. I just feel like that would be cool. I feel like it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Player Spyro Buster wish you— I do wish you the best of luck. Have a fantastic time, gamer. I hate it because I feel like swooshy hair is some of the most fun to draw, but also like the one I fuck up the most. Wait, where the fuck are my lines going? What is going on? Is this in the right folder? Yes. There's only like 2 fucking folders, dude. If you got it in the wrong folder, I'd be solidly fucking impressed. Put it here. I feel like that's what this needs. Not meant to be twisty. Get rid of this bit. We do it again. We do it again. This needed to be more out here. We'll be getting a perm. I just want to shave everybody sometimes. Cause it's like, you know what's kind of easier to draw? A bald ass fucking head. You want to? I can put a shine spot on it. That wouldn't be too hard. But it's like actually like drawing like hair is like, it sucks because when it actually works, right? It is really satisfying. When you manage to actually get it to work, when it actually like participates and it cooperates, what the fuck is this? Fucking sports day? No, when it cooperates is what I'm thinking of. When it actually cooperates. We'll go from down here. This is a bit, we're going... Is it a go... I don't know. Fuck it. Full send that bitch or something. I don't know. Figure it out. He's thinking it's not a good idea. Doesn't often work out for her, but let's see how this one plays out. It played out alright, I think. In this case. Get rid of that there so that I can... Ah, fuck it. It's so tiny, no one's gonna notice that tiny bit of a mistake there. God damn it, I did it up too high. God! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just fix it. I will fix it. That's what we'll do. We'll fix it. I'll just turn the opacity down and I'll redo it because what I've done is this should ideally be more like this. And then we'll have to figure it out from there. The opacity is too high. I'm having a fucking mental breakdown. Because you just gotta figure out what you're doing, and then when you figure out what you're doing, see, when you know what you're doing, after you figure out what you're doing, it's a little easier after you figure out what you're doing. But first, you gotta figure out what you're doing. Fine, it's fine. The process of hair is such like an epitome of trust the process for me. Because it never starts off looking, every line I draw, it's like, I don't know. And then you just gotta keep going with it and hoping that, nope, I hate all of it. And hoping that eventually it works out for you. Because if we do this. I don't know what's going on here. Don't ignore that. Ignore that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Just clean it up after. Because this bit's fine, really. It's just the fact that it's like the first little bit wasn't really in an ideal placement. I feel like I can get rid of this now. Ooh. I hate it because having the extra lines, like I said, the more messy it is, the more you're willing to fix it. And then it's like, no! I can't hide anymore! Catastrophe! Catastrophic! Oh, that's just the face. Oh, that's a different layer of hair. I don't want that there then. Where is it? What layer is this? What layer is this? What layer are you? What layer are you on? That one. No, I don't like that. Remember, guys, this was meant to be a quick sketch. This was meant to be a quick little, yeah, in and out. We'll do this, and then we'll play some rivals. Yeah. I plan to finish this before I stop stream. I'm saying that much. I know it is 10:30, and I know that this is probably going to take me a little bit longer, but I do plan to suffer through this until I am finished. I have sunk too much into this now. I am too... You know, I've spent time on this. I want it finished. I wanted to finish it. A poll just be like, will she actually fucking finish this today? Move up here. Just combine it back together. Looks weird. It mixes together a lot when it's in it. How's that? You just gotta add little bits everywhere. It looked messy, and then everyone's so distracted by the fact that it looks so messy that they're not paying attention to the fact that it looks like shit. Life hacks, dude. Life hacks. What it's all about. Yeah, again, this little piece that I started doing for fun is not feeling as fun as I thought it would. Just like this, eventually it'll look something like a hairline at some point, I'm sure. That looks like shit. This needs to be more over. This needs to be like more over here. I'm pretty sure I pushed it over too, and then I've realized that I actually don't like it in that spot. But that's also what art is about. Realizing that you are wrong. You were wrong all along. Actually, I think it is meant to be more over. Fuck. Flip it and then see. I think it's fine. I think it will get by. I think we'll get by. I'm gonna do... No. I think that could work. Bit thick though. It just needs to be thinner. No, it just needs to be. And then that's fine. This. I want this. Will she finish this today? Probably not. Just quiet, chill times. Dying, trying to not make the shittiest thing known to mankind. Yeah, that's a new representation. My physical state matches my mental one pretty well, I must say. Pretty well. What the fuck does hair even look like? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What is this? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay, so where's this coming from? So we got this and this, we got... Even in my own fucking references, I still don't know what's going on. Is it meant to be? No. Okay, try again. Maybe more like this. Probably closer to it. I feel like it just looks weird because there's the bit over here that's like making it look like it's... No, it's meant to be more like here, I feel.
It is okay to be frustrated, but do not let it consume you. You are doing great.
I'm fucking hungry!
It is okay.
At least then something will
Good
be
night.
consumed.
I will be going to sleep. You got this.
I just wanna quick sketching it out, she says. Quick sketching it out. It's just this quick sketch. This is I don't want this here anymore. I don't want this here anymore. Okay, we're gonna put another layer so that I can put even more. Is this the bottom line or the top? Okay, so this is the bottom line. We're making a design. We're making a decision. I feel like I need more hair here. Get rid of this. Get rid of it. I hate it. I hate this bit here. I hate it. I will redo it in 2 seconds. We need to give up and draw more squiggly lines, right? So my problem is I'm losing focus. So I find in times like these, it's best just to start doing like squiggly lines. Be like, okay, well this hair is here and this hair is here, and just going like this. And then you just combine it up later. You make it its own thing later. And you just figure it out later. And then maybe it's not 1-to-1, but at least then I'm not losing my fucking shit. I feel like sometimes I guess in the end, As she said, she doesn't care if I change it. But thank you. I will... Also, I hope that you sleep well. I'm too consumed. I'm consumed by my own frustrations. I'm too busy to see the beauty around me. The beauty that I can share my frustrations with others on the internet. And they have to listen to me. Well, they don't have to. But I guess that's the beauty for them, is that they don't have to. They're choosing to. That's their own problem. Just do squiggles and figure it out later. Just do placement ideas for where you would put it. If that's where you were gonna put it there, you know? Just do squiggles for if that was where it was gonna go. And figure it out later. Is this... Yeah, that's good enough. And then we put a bit of hair. Huh? It goes like this. And then that's a bit of hair. That would go here. We just gotta trust the process. I hate trusting the process. I don't want to trust the process. Sometimes the process is a bully, you know? Sometimes the process cannot be trusted. Who says we can trust the process? Just do random lines and see where it goes and fix it later. Just do... Holy... I'm good! I'm good! I'm good! I'm good! Didn't get me that time! Okay, well it did scare me, but it didn't kill me. So that's... You know. Small victories. Small victories. And then you can fix this as was said. Maybe I should do another sketch. Maybe I should restart essentially. Like give up on this layer almost. Does that make sense? Like... And then we get rid of this, and I use this as my guide. Actually, I still need this. Which one has squiggly hairline? Alright. I'm so tired and hungry, and it's starting to get cold. Ooh. And I sit here, and I'm like, again, I feel like you would be insane to commission me, you know? That's what this was meant to be partly. It was an example of like what I would do for 10 bucks. Because the reason why I wanted it to be fast is because like for 10 bucks, I don't want to sit for like several business days. Does that make sense? Like if it's 10, obviously I want quality, and if I want to sit for several business days, and that's cool, but I'd also want to be able to not sacrifice. I want to get good, you know? I want to be able to give out good quality in a shorter period of time. Time for bed. Yeah, bedtime. I want time for bed, but I want to finish this before I go to bed because I'm an idiot. And I was like, yeah, I can do this because I'm an idiot. Doesn't make much sense. This bit up, I don't like. My erase is too big. Thought you could get me, did ya? Thought you could make me fuck my shit up, did ya? Well, you got another thing coming. Makes sense. Yeah, fuck it. If it doesn't make sense, that's fine. It's hair. Hair doesn't make fucking sense. Have you seen the fucking shit? I sit there, right? And I look at hair, and I look at my own hair. Because I sit and I stress that the hair doesn't look like it's logical, but then it's like, I look at my own hair, and it's like, do you know how many times that it just is like, yeah, so I've decided gravity is optional. And that's just it. It's just like, yeah, gravity is optional. I feel like it's better if we just break the lines up. Dude, I'm starting to think maybe I should be looking up more references and shit like that. Because again, I'm kind of just, as I said before, I'm freeballing it. I'm just freeballing, and it's starting to feel like it's in a pair of jeans. Which is what we said we didn't want. We said we didn't want the feeling of jeans on our nutsack, but that's what we've got today. We're getting nutsack jeans. Think about where the hair's coming from and what it's doing. I don't know what the hair's doing. You know what hair's doing? What the hair doing? There. I feel like that's fine. Random lines are fine as long as you don't expect me to mix them, like complete them. It's fine. Had half a block of chocolate, 10 days. I ain't tired for now. I could have had chocolate, but I feel like it would hurt my tummy. I feel like since it's like I haven't had anything to eat since 3 o'clock, I feel like chocolate might not be the best choice. I could be wrong there. Chocolate could be the best choice, and I'm just depriving myself of nutrients. The best nutrients that there is, you know? I don't like that bit up there. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't know where it's coming from. And that upsets me. I feel like literally just erasing that one line makes it look better because it's like you just fill it in yourself. Yeah, fill it in yourself. Not my fucking job. We've hit the it's not my job bit again. It looks cute when that... And then... Like I said, as long as you vaguely replace things yourself, it'll look fine. You just have to be willing to do my work for me. So that bit's there, but that's not where it's meant to be. It's actually down here. This bit's actually meant to be kinda... Okay, now we want to erase this bit here. Bit here. And then this should look fairly okay-ish. That's that bit. It needs a bit of fixing up, but it is a lot better. Like, it needs more curl. It's meant to be curlier. It's meant to be more... this. I want it more like this. I think it would be cute. That's literally it. Dude, I want to eat half a block of cheese right now. Would that probably kill me? Yes, 1000%. That would absolutely kill me. Does it sound like an absolutely fucking baller thing to do right now? Oh, fuck yeah! If you are frustrated, eat half a block of cheese. Sometimes in life, you just gotta eat half a block of cheese. You know, I don't know if I don't even have a block of cheese to eat. I was thinking about it and it's like, oh, I don't have any like feta or anything like that, damn it. I don't even have half a block of cheese. Does this even make sense? What? Actually, just leave it, that's fine. Add some extra little bits of flavor. I hate it, actually. Get rid of this bit. It's like... Music is making me sleepy, don't do that. Not when I'm getting so close to my goals. What if I do? What if this little one? What if we do this? We still have a little. I feel like that's a little better. It needs to be up here instead. Down there. Be more across. Yeah, I feel like that's it. That's better. That's much better. That's more what I was looking for. I need to fix this bit up over here, but this is closer to what we're looking for. Yay! Yay! Because you need to fuck it up. Random head fixes everything. Yee yee hee yee. Are you stuck? Add random hair. Now with more hair in your hair. I don't know what I'm doing. Give it a minute. She's theorizing. She's cooking. Cooking. She's cooked. Nope, I fucked it. I fucked it. Do all of that. Undo that. Undo that. Undo that. It doesn't. Ah! I really am looking forward to playing Oblivion again. And I'm also really excited to play, Put it. And maybe do it. Does this look like hair? Guys, is this what hair looks like? Maybe. Once again, we do not know the answers. Howdy, hi, Bessra! Hi! Hope you're doing well! Welcome in. We are having a mental breakdown because I thought I could do a bit of art in like one sitting, and theoretically I should have been able to, but in reality I am built of skill issues and challenges. A super serious medical thing happened, but I'm happy to hop back in. Pop back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I am glad that to hear that you are doing better now. Hopefully, well, cause I assume that it's like the whole. You should never assume anything. I assume everything though. Don't do it. Don't do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. Probably shouldn't even do as I say. I need to fix this bit over here. Enough at least. Yeah, enough. But I do hope that you recover soon. Medical stuff is never fun, unfortunately. I wish it was. Man, it would be so much better if medical stuff was fun. Can you imagine? Is this the old one? Can we? Yeah, we can turn that one. I want to redo it because I'm not very happy with it. Hang on, I need to use my brain. I'm doing alright. I'm getting there, you know? I mean, like, the main word to use, the word of the day is getting there. I have had a little bit of stuff that sucks recently, but nothing that's, like, serious, so it's like... It is what it is level stuff. So it's like a... But I've been getting there. Very tired recently. I've been complaining. I've become the complainer. I'm very good at it too. I'm very good at complaining. Whether that's a thing to be proud of or not is yet to be seen. But it cannot be denied. I'm over this. A little bit of hair just messy in the water. I guess you know what though, even though I've been so tired recently, it's kind of a blessing in disguise to a degree because I've been less afraid to stream art because I did want to stream more art. I wanted to wait until I was better at it so that I wouldn't have as many cases where it takes me forever to do simple things but you don't always get every aspect of what you want. So it's like a double edge. Like, yes, I've been feeling tired. And you know what else it is? It's a more of a, what is the word I'm looking for? Record. A record of what's been achieved, because I tend to forget. I think everyone does, but I tend to forget my roots and where I came from, and like the whole like tech I have improved. And I feel like that's an easy thing to forget sometimes. Because all I'm feeling right now is frustration at the fact that it's not going quite as fast as I was hoping. But I feel like I've gotten better. In general, even if speed-wise it's not, it is almost one of those things. It's where it's like in like, God knows fucking when, whatever time period it was, it was like, you know, oh yeah, you can take like an entire fucking lifetime to paint that. That's cool. But I feel like now there's such a hustle culture that it's like, what do you mean it's gonna take you like a week to do my commission? Like, what do you mean? You have to be fast and good. And it's like, God damn it. I was born to paint I will get my words out someday. One of these days. I feel like this looks too gravitied. I feel like it needs to be more out. God damn it, I just spent so fucking long on all of these fucking lines and I don't like them again. I feel like the top is fine, it's just that bit. Where it's like, I feel like it should be more out because it's in the fucking ocean, you know? And I feel like it should be more biggery. I'm gonna have a... Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No aneurysm. No aneurysm. No aneurysm today. Okay, I say today. We've already had aneurysms, but that's fine. No more aneurysms. I am declaring this an aneurysm-free zone. No more aneurysms will be had. Please, for the love of God. No more aneurysms. Don't. What if you just did? You just didn't. Four-hour stream? Yeah, I'm not stopping until I finish this. I will sit here in fucking silence, almost passing out. I am finishing this fucking shit, dude. This was meant to be a quick sketch and then I'd play Marvel Rivals. This was meant to be a quick sketch so that I could play Marvel Rivals. And here we are. Hang on, I've lost where my mouse is. So, it is... it's something. I feel like this needs to be more out as well. I feel like this doesn't make as much sense. Because it's... meant to be underwater. Look, I wanted to get my stream stamina back and I'm doing it accidentally. So be it. Been a while since I've been doing longer streams. How do we feel about it so far? How do we feel? Tired? Hungry? Scared? Does my art scare you? It scares me, my inability to fucking finish shit. My inability to just fucking... Ugh. What? Hang on, I'm trying to... Oh, my fucking back hurts too. I will die before I don't finish this. I'm finishing this in one fucking sitting. I swear to fuck. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again. I'm not having another fucking work in progress. I am not having another fucking work in progress, okay? I'm not doing that. I have got too much shit that I never finish. And that I don't know if I ever will, you know? I got too much. I got other stuff I want to draw. I have like 500 billion works in progresses. I don't know if any of them will ever get finished. I don't know. But I can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep just... You know, I can't just keep doing this to myself. I don't like this life. What is wrong with me? Ugh. Makes sense. Does this look okay? You need to zoom out so that you can check it because you're stinky. Yeah, I think it just needs a bit of fixing, but she'll be right. You just need to add a little bit more curvulatiousness. If it was a bit more curvulatiousness, I feel like it would be fine. It just needs a bit more like a curve. And then you just need to just keep it's fine. I feel like that's fine. I feel like this looks weird though. This needs to be fixed. This ain't right. That right there. And then this bit right here needs to be. What do we think? Does it look flowy? Does it look flowy? Are we entering a flow state? I don't know. Also, I forgot to reopen this, so I haven't been able to look at it. We flip it. If you flip it, it looks worse. Never flip my artwork, I swear. Like I said, if you flip my artwork, that should be punishable by death. I feel like it needs more swoosh. Does you know what I mean? Like it needs more like whew. Whew. It needs more. Whew. Just again and again and again. And if we... No, don't get rid of it. I just wanted to make it thinner so that it looks like a string here. What's a howdy Garantina? Hi, you had tests? I hope you did well. I bet you did well. Failing my fucking IQ test right now. I'm failing my test of patience. And then I feel like this hair goes down here. I'm gonna do it on a new layer so that I don't have to erase the other stuff. Also, that's too big now. And then it'll go like this. No, it won't. It'll go like this. Because it goes like here, and I'm gonna go down like that. Not quite, but not wrong. Adjust. That's fine. That's the bits that are in the way, and keep it. How do we feel? Flowy? Do we feel flowy? Do you feel like you're under the water? Do you feel underwater? I bet you feel underwater. You have to say yes. It's a requirement of being here. You have to agree with me. I require only yes man in this stream. I do not want to have my views challenged right now. I just need comfort, as I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, so the next bit we're gonna do is the bits that go there. So it's like goes around and goes around here. Goes like that. We're gonna someone needs to take away my drawing tablet from me. I cannot be trusted with this shit, dude. This was meant to be quick! I cannot stress that enough. This was meant to be a quick sketch. I feel like I've not stressed that enough yet. Do you guys feel like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but this was meant to be just a quick sketch. So like, you know, warm up kind of thing, to like get better at art quickly kind of thing. Because I didn't feel up to playing Oblivion today. So this was meant to be my like, look, I don't want to not stream, so we'll just do a quick sketch. Here I am thinking we'll only be here for a few hours at most, and I'll end it with a completed piece. Ooh, let me think that. Ooh, I am Delulu. I am Delulu as hell. I'm just Delulu, that's all. It's not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. It's just me being me, unfortunately. Much to my misfortune. I don't even know if this looks decent. I'm at such a point in Hungerland where I don't even know if this looks decent anymore. What fucking, is this a hair strand? Yeah, this is a hair strand. I should probably, where is this? Oh, this. Doesn't look like it comes from like here, so it needs to come down more here. I need to watch how other people do hair, because I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I need to watch other people. I need to watch more tutorials, but I'm too lazy. I keep thinking about watching tutorials because so many people have made so many amazing art stuff. Like they've art tutorials on like literally how to color, how to do a bunch of different stuff. And I keep thinking like, oh, I should probably look at this because they know what they're doing, right? And one of the better ways to learn about stuff is people have already fucked around and found out. Just not steal is not the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. It's like, just learn from them. They already did the learning. They already did the learnedness. Okay, we're gonna go with this as one of our biggest strands. And so we're gonna go that it goes like here. Goes like here. And then this is... where, like... and I was like, put me in a rubber room. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And the rats drove me crazy. Okay, now get rid of lines that you think are unnecessary. I love how sometimes I say what I'm doing as if it's a tutorial. Sometimes I do that to myself. It's really weird. Like, even when I'm just playing games by myself, sometimes it's almost like I pretend that I'm still streaming. Like, I'll be like, yeah, this is what I would say if chat was here. And then they would laugh. And then I would get all of the awards. Just, like, every award possible. Because I'm just so funny. Because everyone would think that I'm just so amazing and funny. And then I'd get so many awards for being so amazing and funny. Because that's just how it be, you know? That's just how I am. I'm just that cool. Goated with the sauce. That's how goated with the sauce I would be. And it's like, well, is that a little delulu? Yes, the answer is yes. That is very delulu. That's incredibly fucking I don't actually know if that's the healthiest thing to just not be able to turn it off sometimes. But that's fine. Like, cause again, there's been times where I legitimately feel like guilty for playing games off stream, cause I'm like, chat would have loved this. And it's like, is that good? Is that... And then as I say to myself in an empty room chat, is this real? You guys are real, right? You guys are the realest of the reals. Where's the... It doesn't have to make complete sense, it just has to make enough sense that you don't go, what the fuck is going on? You don't have to go, yeah, I know where every single hair strand is and what it's doing. You just have to go, yeah, that's hair. Because it is, that's hair. This is some hair. It is here. She's not bald. Welcome back! We're still doing the same shit. I feel like this strand needs to end somewhere.
Did I jump scare you?
No,
Yeah, I bet
no.
I did.
Bad. 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 And then this is what I mean. Is it really that healthy to be attached to a bully? To bullies? Is this healthy? To be so attached to fucking bullies? I'm fucking locking in, dude. I'm trying my best to, like, lock in so that I can get the fuck out. So that I can finish this in one sitting. Because I don't know. I don't have an answer. That's the worst bit. I don't know why I have to finish this in one sitting. I don't actually have to. There's nothing denoting that I cannot just finish this later, except for the fact that I simply don't want to. I wanted to finish this in one sitting. I am in a prison of my own creation. That is all it is. It is that simple. I don't like this bit. What if I do this? Does this look better? Does this look like hair? If you look at it, does it look like hair? Does it look hairy? Is she hairy? Would you consider her to be hairy? This bit looks better, but this bit here still looks fucked. Cunt's fucked. She's absolutely fucked. Fuck. That's what it is. Cunt's fucked. I think it just needs to go around like this. I feel like maybe if I just create a strand. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? This is there. And this is here. Maybe if I just make a bit that goes round like this, then does she look hairy? I feel like this needs to go more somewhere. I don't know where though. Just somewhere, like it needs to go somewhere. I don't know where it's going though. That would help. Maybe down lower. Maybe if it's like here. Maybe this looks better? How do we feel about that? I don't remember. Stop vibrating me at me watch. I know it's 11 fucking 30? Not giving up yet though. I'm not giving up yet. I haven't sat here and not eaten for God knows how long so that I can give up. It's not God knows how long. God knows how long. Not that long. I don't like this bit there. I just feel like it needs something here, you know? I feel like it just needs a little bit. No, I don't hate it. I 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 hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Also, it's been so long since I've heard Harry McClary. That used to be my fucking jam as a kid. I fucking loved Harry McClary. Hercules Moss, as big as a horse. Loved Hercules Moss. I would love to have a big dog if it would not eat me. Because, like, the thing with dogs is you have to make sure that you're able to, like... if it's going somewhere, stop it from doing that. If it's doing the wrong thing, like if I would not feel comfortable having a dog that I could not just grab and be like, no, you cannot, like if it's panicked, like, no, you cannot go bite that. You cannot go run into traffic because you're scared, right? And I would love a big dog, but I know I would not be able to stop that fucking thing from running into traffic. I'm just not built like that. Hence why I do not have any dog, actually. But I would not have a big dog because I would not be able to do that. Where the fuck is the hair going? What are you doing? Maybe it needs to do more this. I feel like it's confused. Cause fucking same, dude. Me too. What's this? No, I've confused it. I've gotten confused. Stop. You've gotten confused. Stop. Stop. Stop touching it for a moment. I want to finish this today. I'm not stopping until I finish this today. I'm not stopping until I finish this today. I'm not stopping until I finish this today. This bit I don't like again. Thank you Daniel Peppick for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my mental breakdown. It's been a fantastic time. It really hasn't been. It's been Mr. Bean. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The jump scare did wake me up a little bit, though. I will admit. I don't actually. No, I won't admit. I won't admit. Never mind that. I will not admit. Because I was going to say, I will admit that it helps wake me no, because if I admit that, then you'll take that as, oh, do it again. And I do not want that to be taken as, oh, do it again. That's not what I want that to be taken as. What the heck? What are you doing? Where's the back of her head? I don't know. It's not important anyway. You don't need to know where your head is. Where's your head at? I don't even know where my own head's at. I think I don't like that strand anymore. This is too fat. Can I get rid of it? Actually, I don't want it anymore. I'll redo it another time. I need to plan. One day, she thinks to herself, I'll get it all done in one sitting. Just sit and get it done. It'll be so good. I'll just do a short little art stream. I'll just do a little sketchy stream where I sketch. I'll do like a, you know, I'll just be silly goofy and I'll just do little sketchies and maybe I'll even play a different game even. Yes, maybe I will even do that. Maybe that's what will happen. Maybe. I am trying so hard to get the back of the head hair. That's what's fucking me right now. Is how does the hair get from over here to over the other side? And it's like, well, realistically, I don't fucking know because I don't do realistically. I do... what I do. I don't know. I don't like that hair anymore. Is that on a separate layer that I can just get rid of? Is it on an easily erasable layer? Have I easily separated that layer so that it is easily erasable from the rest of the erasables? It's on a fucking layer with a lot of shit on it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna do this and then... I knew that this would happen too. Do you know what happens every time? This kind of shit happens every time. Because I sit there and I'm like, look, start broad and then add details. But then I do little strokes everywhere for nowhere. Let's have a look over the guy's invisible sculpture for 18k. I would... You live in the dream, dude. I wish I could do something. Wait, why is that? Oh, you know what? Don't fucking... I don't care. Right now, I just need to figure out what's going on with this fucking piece of hair. I hate all of it. I've had to restart. How many times have I restarted this little bit here? Don't actually tell me that. That would make me cry. Because it looks fine in this little bit here, but then I actually try and do what I did, and it's like, what? It doesn't work. Your little scribbles don't make sense, bitch. Just cry a little more. Don't cry, actually. That would be embarrassing. It would be a little bit embarrassing. So don't do that. And maybe it'll look enough like you've been sending it that way. just keep drawing lines, and maybe eventually they will look like something. That is basically the gist of art, is just scribble, and then maybe some of those scribbles are worth keeping. I feel like that looks better-ish. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Back hair is so hard because I make it so hard. It's not as hard as it should be, and it wouldn't be as hard as I make it, except that I don't know why I'm making it this hard. I just look at it and my brain goes, no. And it's like, why? I don't know why. It just says no. And if I feel like if I could figure out why it feels like sometimes my brain just says no, then I would be able to fucking fix whatever the hell it's saying no to. If I knew why it was complaining so much. This bit here is because I fucking hate it. I don't like it. That's yucky. Get rid of it. Yep, it's fine. Just don't like how it's not very... Nope, I hate that line. And just leave it. Oh, I don't like it. It needs to come from like here. Wait, I need the other layers back. Where's the other layer? So that bit goes in front, so that's irrelevant. So it'd be like here. It'd be from like here. Maybe? If that's what I'm getting. I'm going to rip all my own hair out. It probably doesn't look anywhere near as bad as I think it does. It probably really is just all in my, like, head of like, no, it doesn't look right. But I can't just get rid of the voices that tell me that it doesn't look right, you know? They're mean. They're bullies. They bully me. Faces. They tell me that I need to draw more lines and make it look worse constantly. Because the more that you draw, the more there is that you can fuck up! But keep doing it. Keep doing it. The next one will look better. I don't know what this is. What is that? Get rid of it. I don't want to stop until it's done, but it's taking forever. It's taking forever. I don't know why this side bit annoys me so much. Nope, that doesn't help it. eventually I've got to be happy with it, right? Eventually it's got to work out, right? Maybe this will fix it. I feel like it just looks like there's no distinction between back and side. Which I think is what's bothering me so much, is it's like all of it's the same. I want to go to bed. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I could eat. Of course. Horse is here. And then we're gonna get rid of this bit. It doesn't go in front. I don't actually know what's going on. We're going to just pretend. I feel like that looks better. I feel like again it's just not enough that makes it look like it's the side. This needs to go. Maybe if this ended up here. And we got rid of this down here. At that. How do we feel about that, brain? What do you think, brain, that controls me, that I feel like I should control instead of you controlling me? I feel like we should control our brain instead of our brain controlling us. Actually, I feel like it's such a ripoff that it's like this stupid fucking hunk of flesh is in control. I did not jump at that. I did not. But who put the fucking hunk of flesh in control? That feels stupid. If we go like this, then it's like implied that we just put it there. And we just put it there. And we just pretend that everything and then we start adding other little bits back. That's what I want to do. Why? I don't know. I feel like she's got enough fucking hair. On one hand, yeah, that is enough hair, I feel. On the other hand, what if we just kept going? I just want like one more, and then I need to like erase this, because this is like too much. What layer are you on? What layer are you on? Where are you? What layer are you on? This one. It doesn't need to be completely erased, just a little bit repaired at this point. Not quite right. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this layer though, because that's connection. I'm gonna pretend you know what we're doing. All about pretending. I hate all of it. I love how I'm spending nearly 5 hours on a fucking quick little sketch, dude. It's a quick little sketch. Just one little sketch. Just to pass the time. Just a quick little sketch. I'm going to finish this. I might have to finish it off stream. I just realized that just that late. That's how long I've been spending. Tiny quick little sketch. I think it needs just a little bit out here, which is fine. I can have I feel like it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Even if it makes me want to scream. Even if though it makes me want to scream so loud. I might have to call it there, so I'll finish it off stream. Because I need to eat. But this is what we got done so far. This is what we got. This is... Ta-da! This is what we got done. Needs a lot of work. But I am going to head out because I feel like I have had enough of dying. I better save this actually, I better press. But I appreciate everybody joining and keeping me company while I died, and I will probably not do this again. I was like, man, this wouldn't be too bad of a thing to like, again, before I started, I was like, man, maybe I can do this kind of thing every now and then it's like, I just roll too slow. At least not go in with the mentality that I'll finish it in one sitting. Until I get faster. I need to get a little faster, maybe. But I am going to head out. Do we have anybody we would like to raid? We can raid Bulbasaur. They are doing a partner push, so it can boost the numbers. We must get the numbers up. Yeah, I'm gonna go die in a hole now. I'm gonna go shove my face into a plate of food. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to eat that plate, like the peas, please. There is, yeah, you're on it. Hell yeah. This is why I'm heading out. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid started. We're raiding Bulbasaur. They are playing some Marvel Rivals, what I wish I could have done, but I punished myself and put myself in a prison of art and suffering. But again, thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate it greatly. Hopefully tomorrow we'll play some Oblivion finally. Like I originally wanted to play Oblivion. And I hope that everyone has a fantastic rest of their time zone. I hope that you all sleep well and have... I don't know, all of the things that are good, but I'm too tired. But yes, make sure you will hydrate. Remember to take your meds. Buy yourself a little treat. And until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye-bye.